Hello everybody, how's it going? Good to see you all. We are here on King SMP. I'm trying a couple new things today, so do tell me what you think. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime Memer. 20 whole months. Feels like not that long ago since it was 9 months. So thank you very much, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're enjoying Rain World. I believe that's what I saw you were playing a little bit earlier. And I know you DM'd me about it a little bit. I guess to give you a little bit of an update on that, since I didn't really describe much about my feelings towards Rain World, I want to get it. I'm just in desperate need of finding a job right now, and everybody says they're hiring, but the truth of the matter is, it feels like they're not. Because they keep rejecting applications, even though you're perfectly qualified. So, I'm in a uncertain boat at the moment. But I do want to get Rain World in the near future. Okay. Let me see. If you need rockets, my rocket barrel has changed for good. Okay, I'll check it out here in a little bit. So here on King SMP, by the way, to anybody out there who hasn't already and you do want to join, the top of the chat has a message pinned. It gives you all the information there, or you can just do as I say, which is !IP or join Discord, full information, all that good stuff. Can we? The green screen's a little bit wonky right now. I apologize. It's not perfect. Not perfect today, anyway. Just got back home, WA. Nice, let's go, Nightfall. Also, congrats on getting first Bionics. How's it going, guys? Good to see you all. So what we're going to be doing today is probably a little bit more mountain work. I'm trying to keep things variated a little bit, so I don't want to do just a whole bunch of mountain work. Last week, we did some of this, which I think looks fantastic. I'm gonna mod my Breath of the Wild. Good luck. I've heard that Nintendo's been cracking down on it for a little bit, so good luck. I'll talk once in a while. All right, sounds good, Memer. Good luck, have fun. Mountain indeed. How's it going, Swiftu? Over here we also have this this ice river waterfall combo lake thing. It looks good. It just needs some more work. Of course, we got plenty to build around here, plenty of things to detail. And, we got our volcano. I need to just hurry up and finish this tower here and then maybe add some details onto the walls. We'll see how long that takes. I need to finish cleaning up all my shulkers just because they're laying around and, it doesn't look good. I need to find a place for my iron farm. I need to finish the mansion. There's a lot of things I need to do, but what we're actually going to do today, I believe, anyway, is we're going to finish, hopefully, digging out the area where we're going to expand our river into. And then that should hopefully be able to, lead into some of our next couple of builds. I guess I gotta get lower so the fog doesn't take up as much space. Actually, you know what? Shader packs, settings, that's probably in what? World? Fog settings, atmospheric fog, rain atmospheric fog, okay. Is up better or down? Multiplies the opacity value of atmospheric fog. Final opacity value can't exceed 1. It's currently at 3. So I'm kind of impressed. Let me see. Let me turn down the altitude percentage and then turn down the distance a little bit. See if that helps it. Just a tad. Yeah, that's a little bit better. You guys can see still. I can still see. This is good enough. Let's see. By the way, on the game, I'm not pirating. Don't worry. I wasn't gonna assume that was the case. So we've got all of these, what are they called? Netherrack blocks. And they're kind of helping me, figure out where I need to dig. It should widen the canal or the river large enough. I haven't decided, exactly how large I want it to be yet, but this will give me at least a decent idea of how big I could make some of our boats. We might... I've got to decide some things, because, we currently don't have a dock anywhere. I was kind of thinking of putting one over here, maybe. But, I gotta have a pretty sizable place to actually justify a dock being there. So I'm trying to figure out some things, but we'll see. We'll get there when we get there. Of course, we have a huge build that we need to build right here on the iron blocks. This is going to be like a gate, sort of similar to this, but for water. And so it'll have like grates that allow it to have water pass through, but people can't. And that'll kind of hopefully tie up this area a little bit anyway. Let's see. King, you're still 19? Yes, I'm still 19. I'll be 19 for another, let's see, it's March, so April, May, June, July, 4 months. I'll be 19 for another 4 months. What up, guys? I hate school with the complete entirety of my soul. Amen, Vince. Amen. I've been looking at going back to school, maybe, to, like, go to college. It's a little bit infuriating, I'm not gonna lie. Not something I really want to do. Easy. Hey, how's it going, Shop Cats? Hello, school. Well, mostly esports. See, I could get behind me. Well, no, I don't even want to do esports because I suck at competitive games, and that's usually where that falls into. You guys have seen me play Valorant, so you guys know. You guys know that I'm not really what we would call good at Valorant. Hello, Rar Master. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. I do the content stuff, so the streaming and the YouTube stuff. Nice, nice. That stuff, I'm sure gets pretty interesting. I want to do more with my YouTube channels, plural. Welcome to the server. Yeah, I want to do more with my YouTube channels, but I think I'm at the point now where if I want to, I need to probably cut back on streams. And that doesn't sound all that appealing. However, I have been talking about it a little bit recently, and I think there's some ways that we could probably do it that would be beneficial to myself and probably everybody else anyway. Hey, Bebo, how's it going? Good to see you. Let's see. What do I want to do here? So, I'm kind of thinking, let's just start over there. Oh, I don't. There we go. Let's quickly go to the shopping area. One, I want to check out Bionic's shop a little bit. See the fireworks, and then can I also turn down like my render distance just a little bit? There we go. You still have my soul. I do, yes. It's right here. I should rename it. Let me quickly rename it. Ebo's soul. There we go. I'll have it forever and I'll know exactly what it is. But yes, so one thing to note as you guys are coming into the shopping area, which is over here, indicated by the giant sign in case you missed it, the bushes have been done and they just look great. They're very nice. Thank you Bionics for doing those. They, like I said, look very, very nice. I'm liking the border we're setting up there. It's a lot less confusing to people now, and I think overall it's good all around. Let me see. Does Indigo restock this by chance? It's a lot more stocked than when I had it, that's for sure. Indigo, you have 5 diamonds waiting for you in the mending. Oh, you got golden carrots too. I might need to buy those at some point. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go play Hoplite Miami a bit to... Or Hotline Miami to a bit to partake in my normal hobby, killing people. Good luck with the server. Thank you, Vince. I appreciate it. Have fun. Killing people is fun, I gotta say. I'm a fan. 12 diamonds per rocket box. Oh my goodness. Full on. Just a full box. Now, do I still have a couple boxes full, so I'll have to be sure to buy a couple when I do run out, but that's going to be good. That's going to be really, really good. I'm currently being hunted by a full gold armor skeleton with a flame bow. Please help. Let me quickly sleep. That might help you a little bit. I don't know where exactly you are, but, oh, okay. TPS. It's not our TPS, really. I mean, when your TPS drops below 16, sure, but I think this is a ping issue? I don't know. Let me quickly sleep. Oh, no. Okay, I'll be over in Frosthold here in a minute to help take care of him. Warps. Outpost, Frosthold. Oh boy. Well, he might be dead, I don't know. But your stuff... I've never died on ice before, so this is this is new to me, seeing items just exploded everywhere. So judging by the fact that there's a whole bunch of flaming arrows, it looks like they came from this direction. However, I believe it's dead. I am so EP, world's EPest soldier. Well, I'm hopeful that you'll get some rest soon, Allie. I know that's easier said than done. I'm not much of a sleeper myself, but you know, I guess it has to happen at some point. Small right now, you know, that's fine. It'll get larger. I lack the materials to make the big farm. I believe in you. You'll get there. Let's see. I rest a lot of times, sir. I'm currently working. Oh boy. What you working on, if you can share? Okay. You know, I need to do something like over in this area at some point. I'd like to like maybe not necessarily build like, you know, in Frosthold, but build like nearby. Like build my own little outpost near Frosthold, like maybe just a house or two, something interesting in the area. How close is it to my base actually, now that I think about it? I want to say it's actually just like straight this direction. Let me see. Oh my gosh. I've been having some trouble lately with the, what is it called, vocal cords, I guess. And I'm already feeling them, what is it, tearing? Not tearing. Whatever the proper term is for it, but I feel them already having that fatigue. That's the term I'm gonna use, fatigue. Which is not fun, but you know, it's there and it's happening and it is what it is. Want me Soul King? I thought I already had your soul. Just videos and the mod pack for my SMP that will go up as soon as fossils and archaeology updates. Hey yo. I need to get back into the video grind. Yeah, I definitely do. I know I've been slacking off recently regarding it, so it's probably about time. Oop, I hear Bat King coming in. Yeah. It's only a matter of time. Is that my ping? Surely not. I mean, it's only 42. But I doubt it's the TPS either, but it could be. It would have to be the TPS. It's a TPS skip or something. Let's see. King, do you have calcite and andesite? That'd be a big help. I think I have some calcite. I might have some andesite. I don't know. Let me take a look around. I'm just curious. Am I still going the right way? I am. This is a cool place. I don't know why I haven't built in one of these. What are they? Old growth spruce biomes? Where's the biome? Yeah, old growth spruce taiga. They're really, really cool biomes. I just haven't built in one before. I should do that sometime. Also, can you reverse some shulkers, some install stuff? Absolutely. I can definitely do that. I didn't realize just how much was out here. I got the McDonald's Wi-Fi. Oh no. Bro's running on 0 ping. I'm impressed. Okay, I'm not seeing anything over here, so I'm just gonna actually go home. I'm curious how far off I am. Let's see, /home, village. Oh, I was on reversed, Z-axis. Oh well. Let me see if I have any of the material that you were asking about Nightfall. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're going to just quickly check. Do I have calcite or andesite? I have polished andesite. Like 1 stair. That's diorite. More diorite, granite. Okay. Here's some andesite. Let me take all of that out. Okay. So let me take that, please. Oh no. I'm not confident with this ping, guys. I'm gonna be honest. It's a little bit wonky right now. There's none in there. I guess I don't have any calcite whatsoever. have the worst ping. Oh no. If I don't chat much, it's because I'm working on a base for a SMP this week or next. Okay. That sounds pretty cool, Swifto. You gotta, be sure to share some of the screenshots with us, if you can. Let's see, okay. I suppose that's probably all I've got. I'll just double check that there's none in here. Okay. Yeah, let me take this and then go home. Or not home, /warps to Bonsai Grove. Alright, what do we got here? /COI. It's a little bit broken. Uh-oh. There it goes. Okay. So who in the world is MP Spy? It looks like whatever they did, or whoever they are, they took some just a couple material in the area. And for some reason they added this chest, and I don't know why. I took some stuff, sorry. That doesn't make it right, bro. What? Okay. /CO, pullback, radius 3, 4, user, MP Spy, time, 7 days. Okay. Did it fix it? Nightfall, I might need you to look and see if it's fixed, because I'm not really sure, to be honest. I mean, it says it undid it, but, we all know how that goes sometimes. Let's see really quick. Yeah, okay. And then you can also have this. It's all the andesite I have, but, it'll go for a good cause here, so. If you need any stone or stone brick, I think I also have a pretty decent amount with that. So, Derek, just because you say kidding, it doesn't make it acceptable still. So, you know, I'm just gonna let you know you have you probably should be careful. Just letting you know. Let's see. Hey, Beetle Party, how's it going? Also, love the area. I'm excited to see how it turns out. You know, I'm happy with how it's looking so far, and I know it's not even anywhere near completion yet, but it's good. Let's see. All right, I'll tell you if I need any. Awesome, thank you. I am going to go ahead and go back to my base, and we'll try to get a little bit of work done. /home village, if it'll let me. Server is struggling really, really badly. It's a lot for a one-man job. You know, yeah. Let's see. So I need all of my empty shulkers here, and I'll take just all of them, I guess. Why do I have so many empty shulkers? I don't remember having that many, but I guess I did. Just take them over here. I crashed. Yeah. Server is, struggling a little bit, so it might not even just be your fault, for crashing, honestly. I love the lag. I don't know what's the issue. You know, fair enough. Me too. Me too. King, I set up a tiny carrot farm, might be causing the issue. I don't think that would do it, to be honest. I think it's fine. Yeah. I think you're okay. Don't worry about that. He is making a carrot bomb. That is the first I've ever heard of a carrot bomb, but you know what? I'm intrigued. True. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of all these trees first, and then we'll do some digging. Okay, so it goes like this. So yeah, we can get rid of this one. And this one. The barrel of the bamboo is still at my base if you want to take it. I'm not sure where it came from, to be honest. So I don't really know. I mean, I'd imagine it's probably, you know, not important, but I don't know. Do this. And just gonna quickly do all these trees, and then I'll go check out everything that you guys want me to see, or TP to. But first, I need to get a little bit work done. We're already half an hour into the stream, and I haven't done anything yet. So let's see. Okay. Let's do all that. You have my Soul King. I've had it for a little bit. About 3 days now. Let's see. I think that tree's good. Yes? Yes. Okay. I always have a hard time with those big trees. They're so annoying to chop down. I'm glad they're existent because well, you know, variation, but also like at the same time they're so annoying to chop down. I got one. Never mind. Dang. Still going. Yeah, the ads take a little bit. I know Twitch isn't the greatest about it. But I will say I would be lying if I said that the ad pay that I do get, actually, if I'm not mistaken, outweighs the amount of money I get from subs. Here, let me see. Let me double check that, but I'm pretty sure that's accurate. Let's see. So first things first, we'll just quickly check earnings over the last 30 days. Yeah. So out of all of the forms of monetization that I have, the number one is cheering, so like bits. I made $15 from that. I made $14.50 from ads, and then paid subs is about $12, and then prime subs is $8.50. I make most of my money from ads basically on a month-to-month basis. Here's your hydrate, Derek. Thank you. Now, do I like that that's where most of my money comes from? No. Ads are not a stable source of income. I will be 1000% honest. Let's see, I'm building one of those, like, functional bases on, like, these mega bases that are mainly just looks. Yeah, so I know what you mean. I've been wanting to do an actual functional mega base, but they're a pain in the butt to actually do. Now, with me, more so, it's just I don't have the need. Everybody else requires, or everybody else has farms, so it's like, I wanted to build my own farms, but also there was just no purpose to it. Quickly delete the one that doesn't matter. There we go. But yeah, I definitely get that. I want to do one of those, and it's hidden in a mountain with a piston door. Ooh, that'll be pretty cool. I'm gonna go and run those ads now, Bebo. Thank you for that. We'll just run a quick 30-second. Not everybody will get them, but if you do, thank you so much for sitting through them. Blame Bebo. Okay, we're back. I made all get ads. I don't think I got one. Let's go. Yeah, if everybody watched one last wave, chances are you'll probably dodge it. Usually. However, that's not always the case. I didn't get the ads. I didn't. I got nothing. Yeah, like I said, it's very dependent, and I guess it's about the maximum a viewer can watch within the hour. If I'm not mistaken, a viewer can't watch more than 6 minutes of ads an hour. I think. So, if you guys haven't hit that 6-minute mark, then, you know, you might get some, or you might not. It's very random, honestly. Again, like I said. But yeah. Gatorade made water. I'm shocked by this Gatorade water. Yeah. Oh, what is it called? I've had it before. When I worked at Walmart, they actually were trying to give it to all of the employees, basically. Especially if you were working outside. And honestly, it was actually pretty good. I mean, it wasn't bad water. Did you hear about the TikTok news? Yes. And I'm not usually one to give my opinion on this too much, but, I personally, I kind of get it, and maybe it's not for the same reason, but I am kind of behind TikTok getting banned in the US. So for reference, anybody that doesn't know, US Congress, I believe, passed a bill, or is pushing a bill anyway, to ban TikTok in the United States of the US. And I don't know what their exact reasoning is, but it has gotten a lot of hard push this time. They've tried to do it several times before. However, this one seems to be gaining a lot of traction. Some of the reasons I've heard from people is that China is using it to spy on us. My personal reason to allowing TikTok to being banned is it is brain rot content, and it is causing children to literally turn their brains to mush. You can look at the statistics. We've talked about this, what was it, last week, 2 weeks ago? The statistics on attention span. The newest generation, Gen A, is already showing like zero promise on their attention span being any better than ours. It's very, very sad, and it's because they're growing up with TikTok and with YouTube Shorts. Short form content as a whole is just tends to be brain rot content with very little effort put into it, and so it is horrible for your attention span. Now, I'm not necessarily behind them banning every single platform that does short form, but I think it needs to be well moderated. And that was the other thing. TikTok wasn't well moderated. Plus, I think their algorithms were actually kind of... It was designed in a way to be addictive, is the truth. Because it's like, you know, every video you post, it doesn't seem to have very much rhyme or reason to why it does the way it does. It either takes off or it doesn't. And so it was very addictive to people to post videos, and then, like, if the video did well, then they'd want to post more. If it didn't do well, then they're like, well, next time it'll do better. And so it was a never-ending cycle of, you know, it may or may not do good. Where on YouTube, there's at least... The algorithm there seems to make sense. At least to me it does. To me it makes sense. Now maybe the TikTok algorithm makes sense to some people, but to me it's literally just built around the idea of brain rot for whatever reason. That's what I'm seeing. Now could I be wrong? Absolutely. Am I going to miss TikTok? No. I'm not. Let's see. Let me quickly catch up here with you guys. I kind of want to see it. Yeah, Congress. W Congress. Yeah, you know, it may be China spying on us. True, TikTok's a chronic illness, no skill in it. Because a part of the bill is if they can get it sold to someone in a different non-Chinese company that's not the government, it won't get banned. It will probably get banned. It went 50-0 in Congress. Not a single person said no to ban it. The entirety of Congress said yes to ban it. Also, Congress doesn't like it because TikTok pushes dangerous trends. I deleted TikTok years ago. I deleted it a long time ago, but then I had friends sending me TikToks, and I re-downloaded it because it was easier to watch them on the app than it was to log into the website or whatever. But yeah, I mean, considering it was 50-0, you know, generally speaking, there's at least one or two people that are like, well, you know, it's not hurting anything, or it's a choice by the people. But if it goes 50-0, generally speaking, that's a good sign to tell you that, that it's probably spyware. If it gets to Biden, he said he's banning it. So it still has to go through the House, doesn't it? If I'm not mistaken, that's how the U.S. political system works. It has to get through Congress, then the House, or Senate, whatever. And then the president. Yeah, it's House, which happens next week? Okay. I mean, I'm down for getting banned, honestly. Like, I'm not usually one to say certain things need to be outlawed, but also at the same time, I think YouTube isn't going to promote brain rot, and that's at least something that I can get behind, because it's hurting me as a creator, too. Because it means I don't get rewarded for the amount of work I actually put into stuff. Because it's all brain rot. Let's see, W Swift, if it gets Biden, no, not W, shorts are brain rot as well. True, I think it's just a little less so. Because it is still algorithm based, so watch time is still a huge factor there. So anybody that isn't watching brain rot or scrolls away fast enough on it, that video starts to do poorly. And so it'll actually help, I think. At least in my opinion, it will. However, I could be wrong. I could be absolutely wrong on all of this, and I just don't understand what good content is. But I'm excited by the prospect that my nieces and nephew won't have to grow up in a world with TikTok. It'll be so much better for them. And, you know, that's exciting. Okay. I don't know if you saw TikTok's response, because it's really funny. Weren't they trying to say that it was against the freedom of speech or something like that? They're trying to limit your freedom of speech, so tell your representative that that they shouldn't be banning TikTok or something like that. Okay. Musically and Vine were so much better. Yeah, people actually put effort into that. Like, what was the guy? Zach King, was it? He did all those videos where, like, he did the optical illusions and quick edits to make it look like he was jumping out of TVs and stuff like that. You know, that was one of the many people that were high quality content in a short form media. It was impressive. Nowadays, you know, anyone on short form that's doing high quality content doesn't get noticed. You know, though, the month after TikTok, we're gonna get like a new app like Ding Dong. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hi, how may I help you? Can you help me with tutorial quest? It's the wool one. You know, quests are a lot more fun if you do them yourself. I'm just saying. Let's see. Let me get their statement. Please do. I'd love to read it. I just need shears. Here, let me, never mind. Okay. I can handle it? Alright. Come visit my base. I'm still working on the trees, but after I'm done with those, I will definitely go check it out. Let's see. TikTok. Stop the TikTok shutdown. Congress is planning a total ban of TikTok. Speak up now before your Congress strips 170 million Americans of their constitutional right to free expression. This will damage millions of businesses, destroy the livelihoods of countless creators across the country, and deny artists an audience. Let Congress know what TikTok means to you and tell them to vote no. Yeah, no, basically, everything they said there is false. Anyone that's making money on TikTok, if they're smart, would have moved to YouTube by now. You make so much more money from YouTube Shorts than what you do from TikTok. So yeah, no, their argument there about helping or destroying livelihoods of countless creators across the country is just false. They should be on YouTube if they really want to make money. And chances are the ones that are making money on TikTok make most of it from YouTube because they are on YouTube. Destroy artist audience. See, here's the thing about that. I can see a little bit about what they're talking about with that, because, like, yes, there is a lot of there is a lot of what is it? A lot of attention that you can get on there, but also, generally speaking, that's what advertising was for. I know it means that it's going to be a lot harder to find new artists, but, you know, at the same time, go to YouTube. If you are as talented as you are claiming to be, you will make it just as big on YouTube, if not bigger, than you would on TikTok. Destroy artists that suck. Draw something interesting, showing and doing some interesting stuff. I'm trying to say a word here, but I'm not going to say it because I know what you mean, though. Like, genuinely, make something quality. Like, quality without, you know, compromising actual values. I feel like that's what a lot of creators have done as of recent, is they've compromised their values for the sake of trying to chase fame or whatever. Although some of them don't really have values to begin with, let's be honest. Yeah, I know what you mean, Swifty, I know. Help, you know, you're fine down there. Heart and soul into it and make it amazing. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Bionics. Let's see. Plus, YouTube is American. YouTube is American, and they will definitely be able to pay you more because of that. American companies in general, I just tend to make more money. I'm gonna be honest. Their employees get paid better wages than TikTok's, I'm sure. And, you know, you don't really have to necessarily worry about all that much. I love YouTube for what they've done. They have successfully made a video sharing platform that, like, makes sense. And apparently that's hard to do, because Facebook is awful. Their video services are awful. I'm gonna be just 1000% honest about that. I don't know where I got this stone hoe from, but I'm gonna keep it. Instagram, I'd say, is honestly in the same boat. Let's see, /TPA to Beetle Party. You know, oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, video platforms that suck. TikTok promotes, you know, pretty much everything under the sun except for quality, it feels like. Now, once in a blue moon, I'll scroll past one and it's like, oh yeah, that was pretty funny, but you have to scroll pretty far to even enjoy it, really, to be honest. The stone hoe is my soul. Oh, okay, I see. Soul 2.0, nice. Hello. Alright, you have to show me the way. Oh man. You've been busy. This is really nice. Go up? Okay. Oops. Oh, okay, hang on. Where did that come from? How did it get here? What the heck? How did the original 12 bamboo get in a barrel in the middle of the ground? Anyone know by chance? I'm impressed. In a hole they're trying to ban anyone under 16 from having social media. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of behind that as well. It was in the builder base. Okay. I'll quickly take it, I guess, and move it to the builder base. I'm curious, let me see if it tells me. I mean, other than just you adding the bamboo, you placed the barrel. My friend. My friend, I'm not sure how exactly it just randomly got here, but it does say that you may or may not have broke the deep slate, placed the barrel, and then added the bamboo. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, but it does say it here. Anyway, I'm just gonna go to spawn. No proof. No proof. Now, guys, is there no proof? It's all good, Beetle Party. It's all good. I broke the minecart with chests. I don't know if it shows. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. I don't really care, to be honest. I have the bamboo, though. I'm just gonna throw it in here. Or I guess it doesn't take from it anymore, so I'll leave it here. You can come collect it when you want it. Let's see. Con 4K 260p. Which may include Discord, so that includes Derek. It will include a lot of people. But again, honestly, I am for it. I've seen the effects of what social media has on people under the age of 16, and I don't want them living that life anymore. You know? I didn't have my first phone until I was... I was 15 and a half when I got my first phone. I feel like I turned out a lot better than some of my friends who had not only a phone, but social media on top of that. In like 3rd, 4th grade. Like, I had some friends who got their first Facebook account in 4th grade, and they just held on to that for all time, and overall, I was able to witness in their life in general that they had a lot more of a loneliness problem. And this isn't to say that this would be the case for all people, it's just things I've experienced witnessing it myself. They were generally a more lonely person. They were more anxious, had more depression than any of my friends prior to that. I had another friend who had it since 6th grade, so he would have been 12. Another friend 5th grade, so 4th, 5th, 6th. The 4th grader, or like I said, mentioned them, 5th grader, they had some anxiety problems. Same thing with the 6th grader. 6th grader a little bit more so than the 5th grader, but they both still had some pretty massive anxiety issues. And I'm not one to typically point this out, but I don't experience, depression and anxiety generally speaking. You know, it doesn't mean I don't feel emotions in general, but like, you know, I don't feel those things or have those mental illnesses, disabilities. And I didn't have social media till I was 15, 16. So I'm not saying everybody that's like me who didn't have social media growing up is more likely to have or to not have issues, and I'm not saying anybody that does have social media early on is guaranteed to get those things, but from what I've witnessed, I believe that to be the case, that... Jerk. But yeah, you know, I've witnessed myself that some people have had, you know, depression and anxiety from repeated exposure to it, and also being chronically online. That's another thing I've noticed. A lot of my friends who did have that stuff early on are chronically online, and I'm not one to speak too much because I am also on my computer a lot, but they cannot put their phone down whatsoever. They are always on their phone. They're always scrolling Facebook, looking at new memes. Always scrolling TikTok. To be honest, I don't use my phone very much when I'm out. And that's intentional. I want to appreciate the real world for what it is, but, you know, for me personally, the only time I'm chronically online is when I'm home and I'm working. I'm actively trying to be productive and create something for you guys. That's why I'm actively chronically online. I'm not just doom scrolling necessarily. Sometimes I will get into a doom scroll, and I'm not trying to condemn anybody who is doom scrolling, or I'm not trying to say that because you are on social media all the time that you're a bad person or anything like that. I want to clarify that before anybody says such. But also, these are things I've noticed. So, you know, if you guys fall into any of those boats, you know, maybe I'm going to encourage you guys, try to step back from social media a little bit. It will definitely help you out. I don't hardly ever get on social media anymore unless I see that my sister posted something, because usually it has pictures of her kids. I like to be able to converse with them when I see them, so I like to see what they're all up to. But outside of that, I don't really scroll Facebook. I don't scroll Instagram, really. I watch what my friends send me in terms of reels and memes, but other than that, that's about it. Honestly. Let's see, I need roof suggestions. I like these kind of roofs, but I don't know. I guess since you're in a cave, it'll probably be, or in a mountainside, it might be something a little bit different. I don't know. I'm not one for doing much with roofs and such. I faced an entire desert, oh gosh. I started social media early, but I would say I have extreme anxiety and depression. Would you say that may have been a result of social media, or do you know? Ads, oh no. Okay, I'll ask about that in a little bit. I've had a phone since 7th, and I have anxiety, but it ain't from the phone. I just had anxiety my whole life. And I will say, for everybody, it's different. It's very likely that, you know, for you, it could have just been stemmed from any other experience, but, you know, it doesn't have to come from the phone, that's for sure. And the phone may have not helped, but also I wouldn't say that that's always the direct cause either. My riches so far, it's very nice. Very, very nice. Oh no, more ads. They're hitting everybody at different times. Swifty, are you still out of your ads by chance? If you are, I'll go ahead and talk about it. Let's see. We're good? Okay. So as for roofing, I don't know much about them. Like, personally, I like these, but like you said, inside roofs, So we got a couple around the SMP that we can look at. For one, we got this. These are great. Beautiful, beautiful design. Of course, we got the inside of the builder base, which this one hasn't been done yet, but I want to say in here has. Yeah. And it's pretty basic, but it looks good. I think I saw the concept for this one, or a concept, and that's what got me confused. Let me think. There's a couple other ones that I wanted to look at. The bank. The bank had a pretty cool roof design, I think. So it slants upward, and then some decoration and such, but basically the general consensus I've seen on these is like some sort of support structure at least. And then maybe having a couple of pillars to help support it a little bit. That's my general go-to, at least for designing a roof. I don't think I have any at my base yet that I can kind of show you, but if I did, I would be willing to kind of show you around there and see if it would help you out. But I was also gonna ask Swiftu, you said that you started social media early and that you would say that you have extreme anxiety and depression. Do you think that they're correlated at all by chance, or it does? I don't necessarily need an answer. I was just curious, and if you don't, not extreme, really, okay. Just higher, yeah, okay. And you don't have to answer it necessarily if you don't want to, but I was just curious about your I guess relationship with being online on social media and technology in general, I guess. This is why you're the best streamer. Thank you, Beetle Party. I appreciate it. Anxiety and depression just really seems high in Gen Z and Gen Alpha. I agree. And honestly, that I have to say, I desperately do blame phones for that. These things were designed and came out early 2000s, late 1990s. So, I've seen what, the difference between my mom and dad's generation versus what I grew up with, what millennials have grown up with. Even millennials, I think, have a high difference between, say, Gen Z and Gen Alpha. We're at that point where each and every progressive generation that has been more deeply connected to technology their entire life, we've noticed that their mental well-being has been slightly worse overall, at least from my observations. And some of that's due to, I don't want to say it's parental negligence necessarily. I would say now more so than ever it probably would fall under that, but I wouldn't blame people that were raising Gen Z or millennials or even Gen Alpha early on. Research didn't really sit there to provide that, being chronically online is bad for you. We assumed it was, but the research wasn't there yet. So, I don't necessarily blame those people yet. Once we know more for sure, I would say, yeah, you probably could blame them. It doesn't mean you can't forgive them for what they did. I think that's the important thing as well, is a lot of people forget this. Just because somebody did something that did end up harming you a little bit, it doesn't mean it was intentional. And I think that's an important thing to remember in this case especially. Okay, let me see. I want to quickly catch up here. Let's see. Obviously, I have no idea, but I don't think so. Really, I love tech and streams, so I don't really think so. I might need a break though, just to maybe see what it may do. Honestly, I've been thinking about taking a break. At the very least, I want to start incorporating like a screen break from my phone into my day every day, and just focus on doing something else. Because here's the thing. The first thing a lot of us see when we wake up in the morning is our phone screen. And I'm curious if instead of looking at our phone first thing in the morning, we instead go ahead and decide on taking a walk. Now, for those of you in school, that's not really an option. But, I'm curious if maybe, that would have a difference on energy levels, especially. Energy is a huge thing to fight these other, mental, mental illnesses. I don't really like calling them mental illnesses because that sounds it has a negative connotation to it, I feel like, but also at the same time, like, if you're if you have mental health, then you also have mental illness. And I guess that's just the best way to describe it, I guess. But, with those who are in poor mental health, if they were able to put down the phone and go on a walk every day for, a week, I'd imagine, and I don't know this to be 100% true, but I'd imagine they'd probably feel overall a little bit better. Because one, vitamin D does some things to our brains, and, the sun just so happens to give you that. So I'm wondering if maybe spending more time outside is what a lot of people really needs. But also, getting off the phone, how much is that going to help on top of it all? And I'd imagine it would help a decent amount, but I really can't say much on that, because, again, I haven't done the research. It's just what I'm making assumptions on based on what I already know. Because, I mean, I've read things where, gamers who didn't go outside very much before started going outside, and they said that they felt better. So I'd imagine that it would be similar for anybody who isn't necessarily even a gamer and just spends a lot of time on their screens. Those who wear blue light blue light filtering glasses in general, I noticed a huge difference between wearing these and wearing plain glasses. Plain glasses, generally speaking, I felt more tired. I had headaches. So, blue light does affect us in some way, and these filtering glasses do help. But is there more we could be doing to help ourselves? And I imagine the answer is probably yes. We probably could be doing so much more to help ourselves. Let me see. My stuff is just afraid of time running out, as we only live 80 years or so. And I don't want to spend all those years in a 9-to-5 wasting time. We have 80 years, we lose 20 to school, left with 60, and then jobs take up the rest. But I just don't really want to waste my time. I have such limited time, I don't want to waste my time with jobs or not doing anything. I am with you on that, Swiftu. I am 100% with you on that. And that's why I've been in such a rush to find a job I like, because at least I'll be satisfied doing that than I would be, working at Walmart. And that's nothing against Walmart. I'm sure anybody that loves working there, you should stay there. I'm glad you found a place you like to work. However, I can't do it anymore. I just can't. It's not a place that that suits my needs anymore. You know, I'm here for a limited time. I don't want to spend it working at a grocery store. I'd much rather spend time. Uh-oh. Good night, Beetle Party. See, there's just too much to do in life. Yeah. I know what you mean. You know, I'm with you on that. I'm of the mind that we should do all we can to do what's right. And I feel like working the 9 to 5, like you said, just isn't right for me. Now, I will work a 9 to 5 in order to live. But the second I can get out of that, you know, I'm gonna probably take that opportunity. Because at the end of the day, that's what I'm thinking is probably gonna be the right move for me overall. And it's not just about wanting to be able to have time to be lazy, but you know, it's much more than that. You know, I want to spend time with my family because, you know, they're not going to be around forever. I'm not going to be around forever. So, you know, that's one reason in and of itself. Same deal with friends, like, you know, not to be dark or disturbing or anything, but I have experienced that before where it's like, man, I wish I spent more time with them. And I sure hope that that doesn't happen to you guys, but also at the same time, like, you know, just take it from me. Spend time with your friends, guys. Not even just virtually. If you can get it virtually, take it, but ideally spend some time in person as well. I love when you look up, there's just plain, yeah, it's nice. Okay, server's lagging, or it's me, I don't know. Yeah, it's lag, hang on. There it goes. I love the lag, it's so good. It's so good. Okay, well, I don't know what's causing the lag, but I do know it's happening, and I wish I could do something about it, guys. I'm gonna be honest, though, I don't think I can, not yet, anyway. But yeah, you know, I'm with you on that, Swifty, where it's like you want to do something that permits you to be able to take time off whenever you want. That doesn't require you to work, you know, 8 hours every day. I'm of the mind that if I can find something that will allow me to only work, like, you know, 5 hours a day instead, that would be nice. And I'm trying to find a way to make that work for me with streaming and such as well. But we'll see how that happens, if it does. Because there's a lot that has to be done in order for that to work out. And, you know, obviously, we don't have all the time in the world, so, I don't know. There's 195 countries, why not visit them all? You know, that's a very good question. And that's one thing I'd like to do. I mean, there's 50 states in the US. Why not visit them all? And I'm still figuring out how that's gonna work, but you know, one day I'd like to visit every US state and then visit, you know, at least I'd like to visit, you know, all the major countries, but why not all of them, you know? Problem is to afford these insane travels, we need money. Yep. It's this perpetual loop of I need to work so I can get money so I can go travel, and I need time so I can get away from working. And you're basically constantly in this loop of I'm never going to get out, you know? But when you're working, you can't travel. Yep. We need money, how do we get that working? But when you're working, you can't travel. It's a constant loop. And, I don't know the best way to solve it yet, but I'm sure somebody's gonna come up with a better idea. Most of my money is going towards this in my apartment. Yep, that's also the other thing. I'm gonna have a studio. Yeah, I mean, it's... I guess let me kind of explain this a little bit for you guys. So, the job I was looking at with the FBI, we talked about it a little bit before. It was $40,000 a year. Around. It was a little bit less than that, actually, but $40,000 a year. You know, you split that up across 12 months, that's $3,333 a month. In my area, you have to, generally speaking, I guess let me double check it. I found a place that was cheaper than most places, that I was kind of thinking of buying. Let me see what the mortgage value was on that for a 15-year, because I'm not doing a 30-year. Let's see. I'm gonna do a 15-year fixed rate. Okay, it was about 1,200. So that left me with $2,133 to, you know, play around with. Well, you know, you gotta eat, and groceries here in the United States cost a lot of money. So we're gonna have to pay, you know, probably $200 every month towards groceries, not including food, which is probably another, like, eating out, which we'll say is probably another 100 if I ever do. That gives me 1,800 to play around with, but, you know, I've got to save up for computers and cars and, you know, different things like that. So to replace all that technology, you know, I'm gonna have to set aside, you know, another $500 in order to be able to replace it on time. So, you know, that leaves me with $1,300, which needs to also go towards my retirement. And I don't know exactly how much retirement money you're supposed to put in, but if I'm not mistaken, it's about 15% of your income. If I'm not mistaken. So, you know, I'm pretty sure it's safe to say that, you know, I'm not gonna have a ton of money here, right? Especially if I want to put extra into my house payment to pay it off early. So before you know it, you're starting to run out of money, really, because I didn't even put in paying for gas. Gas is expensive. I didn't put in any utility money. I didn't put in money to buy furniture. I didn't even budget for vacation with that income there. I was going to at some point, but, you know, after I realized that I probably wasn't going to be getting that job, I felt like it wasn't doing me much good to sit there and go, yes, this is what I would be doing with this money, because it just makes you a overall worse person, probably. Being wishful and maybe even envious of others for making that much money, you know? I try to avoid going down that rabbit hole if I can. plus leisure leisure payments such as new clothes. Yeah, treat yourself. I've been telling you guys this every paycheck. Buy yourself something. Now, budget for that something, but you know, buy yourself something that you'll see somewhat instantly. Buy a gun. Budget for your gun if you're gonna buy one, but you know, buy stuff that you want with your new paycheck. That way you can see that your work is going towards something. If you don't have money to spend on anybody, or if you don't have somebody to spend money on anyway. Because that was my issue. I didn't have anybody to spend my money on. And I didn't ever buy anything for myself. So I ended up being a miserable person in terms of money. I was like, I have this, but I have no purpose for it. And I mean, I was only making $11 an hour at the time. That was pretty good back then. I say back then, like 2020 wasn't that long ago, but in terms of economic standings, it absolutely is a long time ago. I don't have to buy groceries. I eat like 3 foods. You know, that's fair. That's very fair. See, this is why the world is messed up a little bit. You know, I get the concept of money and such. And I don't think it's any one person's fault for the way that is the way it is, but also at the same time, it's a reward system, I guess, is the best way to look at it, you know? You're rewarded for being productive to society, but, in order to go use that reward, you have to stop being productive, and stop being productive means you're not getting any more rewards. And unfortunately, there's no way around that, really, besides the fact that, like, if you're in the US at least, there's no good way around it. Because in the US, if you want to go travel anywhere, it's so far away, it's not worth doing a weekend trip to France. Where in Europe, you can take that weekend trip to France. Congrats, you can put food on the table for your family. Yeah. You can do that, and you can blow all your money on other things, but to travel, you're saving up for probably a year to go to Europe, and you're going to be there for maybe a couple of months, if you're lucky, so that you can go see everything one time. Going to Europe is expensive for an American. If you worked hard. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate. There's a lot to be said about the current economy. I think, you know, overall at the end of the day, your situation is what you make of it. And yeah, it sucks. And no, I'm not saying you have to be happy with it, because it could be worse or whatever. But I'm more so saying, you know, at the end of the day, complaining about it isn't necessarily going to fix your issue. You gotta find a way to make your wage go as far as you want it to go. And so that's where a lot of budgeting comes into play. So if you like to play video games and you want to buy a new game every month, budget $60 out of your paycheck every month to go into buying a video game. You know, it's unfortunate that that's kind of where we're at with it, I guess, but you know, it's just about, you know, if you're only making $10 an hour, you gotta figure out how to make that stretch the best you can until you can find something better. And that's the thing. I'm of the mind that I'm gonna try to make things as good as I can. for myself, and I'm trying to not settle for that $11 an hour that I used to get. Luckily, Walmart pays more than that now, but I also don't want to go back to Walmart, you know? They treated me well there, but anything that I want to work in nowadays probably wouldn't use Walmart too much as a good work experience reference. You know? Let's see, /back. Unless you live in a tourist destination and you have something to do, yeah. Or, hang on. You have nothing to do around anyway. Usually, I mean, in non-tourist destination areas, for example, where I'm at, I live basically in the middle of nowhere. About the coolest thing we can do around here is go out to eat or go to a movie. You know, there's just not much around us. And, you know, yeah, it sucks, but it just means that we end up saving up all of our money that we would be spending on those things otherwise. And we end up going and spending that in tourist areas instead. Because it ends up being that, that's just better for us overall. We can actually go to Florida and go do what we want there instead. You should go go-kart racing. I have been a couple of times. It's fun. We just don't have that in my area. So it's like, you know, it goes back to just the fact that there's nothing to do where we live. And I think that's the biggest problem with my area in general, honestly, is there is nowhere for us to go. The nearest movie theater to me really isn't even that close. It is 20 minutes away. I am actually, like, properly, like I said, in the middle of pretty much nowhere. We have a McDonald's. That's our options in terms of food. I mean, there's a couple of pizza places, but they don't even deliver here. They're not chain. So, you know, it's one of those deals where it's just like, you know, it is what it is, but you kind of wish it wasn't. I wouldn't want to work at any food store currently. They're crazy. Oh, absolutely. It's gonna be a huge issue for a good while now. Unfortunately. You can legally speed and stuff. If you are up in the Orlando, Florida area again, may I suggest Gator Go-Kart? It's super fun for how cheap it is. I'll have to check it out sometime. I won't be going to, Florida anytime soon, I don't think. We were kind of talking about possibly going this November, but, I won't have the time, due to me going elsewhere. I will be in a different place, this summer. I don't know if I'm allowed to say where I'm going yet. So I'm gonna hold that information to myself for a little bit, but I have a place to go, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's just you know, it just means I won't be going to Florida with my brother and mom. Who will have time. I just want to preface that. They do have time, and, you know, I'm a little bit envious of that, but also I have to stay dedicated to, you know, you guys. The people who watch the ads very patiently, you know. You guys are the reason I can take off for a month straight. Mom. I didn't mean to say mum, but I totally did. Yes. Yes, I said mum. Jeez, I didn't know I was becoming British, but then again, I do randomly drift into accents occasionally. And the British accent is one that I tend to use a lot on accident. I don't watch ads. Yeah, I mean, you instead graciously uh you are one of my prime subs, I think. Hang on. Are you my prime sub? I don't know, I can't remember. Um I think you're one of the prime subs. Right, Nightfall? Possibly. I don't know, man. I don't remember. I've been subbed from day one, absolutely. But yeah, I mean, that's one of the nice things is like, you don't have to watch ads. It's a nice perk. I will say, let me see. Let me think for a second. So, here. We're gonna do some quick maths. Which one actually makes you more money, ads or subs? So with ads, I got $14.63 last month. Okay. Now, I had an average of 4.7 viewers. So each viewer on average got me, if I did my math right, $3.1. And each sub costs $5, I think. So I get half of that, so that would be $2.50. I actually make more money from you guys watching ads than I do from you guys subbing. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know how that works out actually, because ads used to be like dirt cheap. Well, hang on. No. No, because that's not actually a reliable, No, it is reliable, because it actually deflates the value of ads. See, because Okay, interesting, because there's Turbo. Twitch Turbo is technically separate from the ad revenue in Twitch. And so I didn't add that, which was 6 cents. And then also, I forgot to even include the fact that some of my subs also don't get ads. And because they already pay, we're not even seeing the ad revenue difference. So ads probably pay me a lot more, interestingly enough. Now, do I prefer you guys being subbed? Yes. You guys being subbed is better overall, in my opinion, because you guys don't miss my content. And I'd rather have a constructive conversation between the two of us than it being broken up by ads. Plus, you guys get the little badge and all that. It's nice. Don't get me wrong, money is cool, but you know what's cooler? Conversation. Server dead. Did it die, or did it... It must have just kicked everyone, oh no. Hopefully it doesn't do that again. Sticky keys, oh no. Let's see, I've been following for a year and 2 months, oh jeez. You guys have been around for a little bit. Let me see. Yeah, Bionics, you've been here watching 596.67 hours for a year and 2 months, 2 days. Bebo, you've been watching for 3 hours and 3.50 hours, sorry. Following for 1 month, 1 day, 22 hours. What's the reward for max sub badge? Currently the max sub badge is, I believe, this one. Let me see, did I ever add a 3-year badge? I don't think I have one, honestly. Viewer rewards. No, I guess it's probably in subscriptions then. Subscriber badges. Yeah, that's the newest one. I have to add 2 more badges, a 3-year and a 3.5-year, it looks like. And then I guess also a 4-year coming up very, very soon. I might just start spacing them out a little bit instead. And so the base will last like 2 months, and then the 2-month will last, you know, from month 3 until month 6, and then the white one will, you know, so on and so forth, making them just last longer and longer. I don't know. Because there's only so many that you can do. Or I could alternatively see if I can pay somebody eventually to just make me new badges that are better. I like the shields. I think they look good. But also, if we can come up with one that has, you know, more design variations possibly, then I would like to do that maybe. I mean, we could do circle shields after we run out of the oh, what's that shield design called? I used to know so much about those. I'm gonna call it an upright shield. That's probably not the right term, but you know, we go from circle shields to upright shields and so on and so forth, maybe. Alternatively, we could come up with different roles. Hey, welcome. I have a trade offer for you. I would love to hear it. Paladin? Yeah, so, you know, you could do, like, Paladin, we could do, like, Knight Paladin, Wizard, so on and so forth, you know, and come up with little symbols for each of them instead, and those could be the sub badges. So you can work your way up from, like, peasant or something, I don't know. I feel like calling the followers peasants is a little bit more better, but also, like, you know, I don't think that's gonna be heavily accepted by anyone, to be entirely honest. Nightfall, you've been following for 6 months, 2 days, and 47 minutes. Nice. Knights are the mods, though? True. True. We'd have to find maybe a different one for that, but, you know, we could find a way to make it work. You guys have a lot of followage, jeez. I'm a bit mad at Fortnite. They did their Greek gods stuff, and they did Poseidon so dirty with his skin, bruh. I haven't played Fortnite in a really long time. I knew they came out with their new season recently, but you know, I haven't I haven't been keeping up too much with it, I guess. Let's see. Derek has 1 year, 1 month, 11 days, 23 hours. And has been watching for 197.50 hours. Nice. Look at Minecraft chat. I sent you trade offer, my good sir. Okay. I received mod. You received mercy from the wrath of my carrot farm. You see, Interesting. Interesting, you know? Youch. Let's see. Let me come up here and sleep really fast. I want to catch up on chat as well. Let's see. They can be whatever the medieval name for Congress was. That's a good idea. King, when is the Q&A video? Soon. I'd like to record it soon anyway. I might... Let me go ahead and quickly put out an announcement. Just to remind everybody that they have, you know, a couple of days to put in their questions before I start reading them, because I'm not... I know there's not a ton in... Okay, there's a lot of questions. There's just not a lot of variety and quality questions. So I'll quickly put out one more announcement here. At YouTube ping and at stream ping. We'll do both, because you guys are the people that would care about content in general. I will be recording my Q&A video in 3 days. Please submit your please submit any of your questions there. Thank you. Okay. Anyone that's in the Discord, you can check out announcements. And it'll have a link directly to it. Also, let me see. Swifty, you mentioned that you put something in there. What the heck? No, they just reused the character. That's not... Come on. That's not... Really? That's sad. That's actually sad. They don't even put effort into their skins sometimes. Man. Let's see. You've been following for 10 months, 21 days, 23 hours. We're coming up on 1 year, Swifto. Seems like fun. Can I get kicked too? I mean, if you want to. 56.42 hours of watch time. Nice. They ruined the cool Poseidon. They made Poseidon look like happy and just a blob. I know. It's just like, I get it. Like, you know, they have their original characters that they like to cast as other characters. I can kind of understand what they're doing for like merchandise purposes. It makes sense. But also at the same time, you're not doing some of these characters justice. I might make an icy, honestly. Ooh. I might make him an icy. Okay. I was gonna say, an icy sounds really nice right now, but then I realized what you were talking about. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Now I'm a little bit hungry, but gosh, can I hold 3 buckets of lava? For no specific reason. That's a really good question. I don't really have an answer though, so. I mean, technically, I suppose you could. There's no reason to not be able to unless you just don't have inventory space. I won't lava cast the whole server, no promises though. Well, I mean, we'd appreciate it if you don't lava cast. Oops, that's not the right spot to be digging. Okay. This is nice. I like just sitting back for a little bit, digging some dirt, talking to you guys. It's what is it? Therapeutic? Sure. That's the term we'll use. I mean, I like the sound that the dirt and grass make when they break. That's also nice. That is therapeutic. We go get 150 XP. Oh boy. Somehow, go do slash warps and go to stronghold. It's in the chest icon community areas. The stronghold over there, we have a Enderman farm, and it's pretty fast. I spy with my little eye an uncrashed server. Let's go. Not for long. Bruh. Bruh. Sand. Stone. Gravel. And more dirt. Okay. Where the farm at? So where you spawn in there, just turn around and it should be in like the, what is it, Warped Wood tunnel? I think it's Warped Wood. I might be wrong. King, I just gathered 4 shulkers of sandstone and I realized I have to do it again. Oh no. Why? What do you need the sandstone for? Oh shoot. Give me like 1 second. The FBI sent me an email. It's never a good thing, but it's sometimes a good thing when you're trying to get a job there. Let's see. I don't think I'm allowed to do any of those. Okay, no. Some of those, it was job listings. I can't do any of those job listings, but you know, the thought was there, right? Let's see. I need 8.4K sandstone and 8.4K sandstone walls. Oh, and 8.4K black concrete. What the heck? What are you building? What are you building, sir? Oh, wait. Is this for like a map by chance? Like a oh, what is it called? Like map art or something? You'll see on Friday? Okay. I think I'll be fine. Might only take a few hours. Gosh, okay. I don't know. I have a little bit of sandstone, but I don't have much. Let me see how much I have. If you need anything, just let us know. I mean, I might have some stuff. Like, I have gravel, I know that. Well, I have a little bit of gravel anyway. I have 3.5 stacks of sandstone. I'll be getting a lot of sand and sandstone soon. Today, if I get as far as I would like to, I'd like to dig out the entirety of this chunk here. And then I also want to do all of this island. And that'll give us a ton of sand, sandstone, and stone. So, we'll see. Wow, you're loaded in sandstone. I know, I have so much. Oops. Oh, you're in the casino. Usually that's all done by a, what's it called? Dealer, I guess. We haven't used it in a while. I want to try to do a fully automated, casino at some point. But that's a big project. And I have no idea how it would work, but I'd like to at some point do that. To be honest, this build is 100% useless, but it's gonna be fun. I'm intrigued. I'm really intrigued. So, okay, I don't know. Is our single player sleep not working anymore? I guess our sleep percentage probably has changed a little bit. I'm curious what the current amount is. Slash game rule. Player sleeping percentage. I'm curious what the current percentage is. Doesn't say what the value is right now. Okay. Interesting. I thought it used to, like, tell you when you typed in the command, but it sends no reply. Oh, well. I'm curious what's through this portal. Let's see. There's nothing in the area. I mean, the closest portal would be up there. Let's see what's through this portal. Where am I? Am I in... Whose base is this? What the heck? Where am I? I've never seen this place before. It looks like it used to have a whole lot of villagers, but I'm wondering if they all got killed when Unreal did his, mistake during, the, what was it called? The Deep Dark Warden event. And there's not much here. Can I fly? No? Yes? Maybe? There we go. We're close to the shopping district. And my base, it's just in between for some reason. Interesting. Okay. I'll leave it be. I don't know whose base it is. Actually, let's go back really quick. I'm curious if we still have any core protect data on it. Just go to spectator. I mean, somebody might have been here recently. And if they have, then, no data found. Wait, King what? What's up, Derek? TP me to it? Why? I need show thing. Do you know whose base this is? Something? I'll TPA you here, because, I mean, it's not like they're gonna be back anytime soon. This might have been Ranger's place. Whatever you're searching for, I can probably find it. Why, King, explain yourself? What? The 15-minute cooldown? It's so you guys don't TP everywhere. Let's see, home, village. Part of playing the game is walking around. So, you know, that's just part of it. There is a rank in the game that lets you TP instantly, like no cooldown. But you need to visit all the corners of the world for that, so you know, good luck. It's not, honestly, it's not the worst, though, because the world is pretty small. We shrunk it down, so, yeah. How are you back in the tutorial area? Do you not have a bed? You're supposed to... No, I do not, King. Let me go get you a bed. Can you not do, like, slash warps? Like, that should also work. No? I'll talk to Unreal about that. What, Derek? I'm not helping you. Not everybody's getting my help. You guys can help yourselves at some point. Alright. I'm assuming you're running back here. I don't... Where did you die? How did you fall? What? Okay. I'm gonna assume you got out. What do you need, Derek? Words. Words. Tell me words, okay? I did Indigo's on safe farm. Okay. It's not that unsafe. Oh, this isn't even Indigo's farm. Or is it? Wait. Oh, Indigo, you built one too? I didn't even know. It looked so much like mine. It was so janky. I'm just gonna add a white bed to that, and then, Derek, I need a reason. I need a reason to TP to you. Let's see. Let's see. TP, cable to me. There you go. Don't die. Slash home village, please. Not working. Derek, I don't know what you did, but you did it to yourself. So if you activated a warden, which I'm assuming you did, that's on you. I'm not in the business of just TPing people away and such. That's on you, man. I'm scared to like do slash spawn. Like, you're choosing to be scared. You're choosing to be there. Okay. There's 3 things I fear. The warden. Why'd I have a feeling like he's gonna say something possibly racist? I just have a feeling. Cops, children. Okay, okay. Maybe Derek has made a slight change from who he used to be. I can respect it. Oh, it's stay. Okay. Ay. I'm already starting to get a little bit tired. Do I have any, empty shulkers up here? I do. Okay. I see that stretch and that hydrate. And a posture check. I will do that just in 1 minute. Don't get tired. That's a great idea. Thank you, Derek. Thank you so much. That's so helpful. I need you for my work. What work exactly? My gosh. Wow. Okay. Just do a little bit of shoulder stretches, you know? You're back? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard that, but I'm assuming you did. Um, yeah, it was pretty nice, wasn't it? Hello, Black Rat. Welcome to the stream. Hey, be nice. Okay. Bot took too long? You weren't very patient. If your attention, if you won't give the bot at least 7 seconds to work, you're not gonna get your results as fast as you want pretty much anywhere. Let's see. I have the attention span of a goldfish. A goldfish has an attention span of 8 seconds. I find that hard to believe. We've had this conversation about attention spans, I should say, Black Rat. We've been talking about it a lot recently, with the talks about TikTok recently being possibly banned in the US. We've been talking a lot about attention span and such, and so that's why we know so much about it. Can I fix this? Those aren't real, are they? What? That's rare. Was that's real lapis? I mean, like, I physically have it. What? Okay, let's see. Why is there a 15-minute cooldown on TPA? Because in default Minecraft, you don't even have TPA, so we thought we were being very gracious with even 15 minutes. It's a little bit OP to just teleport anywhere that you want pretty well at any point. There is a quest if you're interested to get instant 0 cooldown teleports. If Nightfall is still over there, just have them do a like a /TPA here, and that'll work. I think Nightfall already has no cooldown TPs, so. Let's see. Spamming, oh my gosh. Let's see, have you been on TikTok within the past 20 minutes? Me? Let me see. I haven't, but I'm curious. I'm gonna assume... something may have changed, I don't know. TikTok. I hate that it always opens to live streams. That's one thing I've always hated about TikTok. I don't know why, but it opens directly to the live stream tab always. They haven't even sent me anything regarding the fact that they could just, you know, close close their doors in the US. No, at Black Rat, okay. I will say it makes me sad a little bit if they do close TikTok a little bit. Because I have friends who do post there and they have had successful followings and they haven't kept up with trying to do YouTube. Like they haven't posted anything to YouTube. They don't do shorts. So I do feel a little bit bad about that, but also like I think the issue, I guess, really to me is I guess the issue really is that some people have chosen to be complacent, I guess is the word I'm going to choose here, with TikTok, and instead of expanding into other sites, they stayed on TikTok, and that makes sense to an extent, but also at the same time, it does mean you very quickly can lose your platform because you haven't taken them anywhere else with you. So, you know, I'm a little bit worried about some of my friends who have had success with it. I have the attention span of a quarter of a goldfish. I'm still amazed that we found that lapis. Like, that's pretty hard to get at my Y level. I've also been informed that we have cake in the house. I'm kind of debating maybe taking a short little break to go get said cake. But I don't know. We'll see. Let me think for a little bit here. I need to probably... Let me quickly take this back. Empty out my inventory. This makes more sense to do. Also, I haven't been using replay mod. I need to unpause the replay. I'll just go ahead and take these things with me. Okay, we need to just make this like wood, I guess. Wood only. Okay. And then over here, we'll just turn this into like all the other stones. This is sand. We can put sand in the, where is it? U. Okay. Enderman head, I mean, that's not really relevant to anything I'm doing right now, but I'll keep it. Okay. I have a couple of shulkers over here that we can put some of this in. Where is... We have, like, a minecart box? Yeah. And then there's some obsidian in one of these. This one? Well, while I'm here and thinking about it, I have this obsidian box. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of obsidian in a couple of these. So let me go ahead and take it. Okay. There we go. I guess just double check all the other shulkers before I leave. Shulkers anywhere? Shulker, but yeah, Voyagers definitely get no cooldown TP. Yeah. It's a nice one. And honestly, it's not that hard to get. Like, the idea of progression that we had was essentially that we didn't want people TPing everywhere before they had, you know, gear. Because, you know, we wanted there to be a reason to play the game. When you're just teleporting everywhere, it feels like, you know, there's no reason. Whereas, like, right now, yeah, I'm flying everywhere, but also, like, I try not to fly everywhere if I can, and I most certainly don't like to teleport. There's at least a trade-off for flying, like, using rockets or your elytra slowly breaking down, and you know there's time that it takes, so it makes the game have more longevity to it. Whereas when you do no cooldown, I can teleport to you, then teleport to my friend, and just keep doing that back and forth over and over and over again, and it can make the game very stale very quickly. Voyager should get no cooldown, like the 15-minute thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I seem to remember being the case anyway. I actually never got that one myself. But yeah, once you have like some wings and some rockets, it's not that hard to get. To get Voyager, it probably might take you, I don't know, couple, maybe 30 minutes, I would say. It's worth it too. I mean, like, I'm not a huge fan of having a cooldown for me, but that's also because I've been doing a lot on the server already to make it to that point. But also, like, I'd be okay with the cooldown. I'd be okay without having TPAs entirely, honestly. I was kind of actually trying to get rid of TPAs, to be honest. And we were gonna move to doing another travel system exclusively. I believe that idea was shot down by Unreal, I want to say. And, you know, rightfully so. See, I did it. I have it, and I still have the cooldown. What the heck? I did it with Derek, so I did south and west, and he did north and east. Okay. Interesting, because if I'm not mistaken, let me quickly do something here. Do this. And that. Okay. Groups. Okay, where's Voyager? Here it is. Teleport timer bypass, true. Okay, let me see. Indigo. You have the Voyager group. Why is it? Uh-oh. So why is Voyager just broken? By chance? I don't know. Let me quickly clear that. And then do this. Okay. I don't know if the 15 thing is a warps thing though. No, it was only for TPAs. Because we wanted people to be able to warp to like we wanted people to be able to go between like spawn, the outposts and stuff fairly quickly. Especially once we added things like the auction house, it was kind of like, okay, we want you to be able to warp to the auction house and go home and all that stuff. Warps was 5 seconds. Yeah, warps had like no cooldown whatsoever. I mean, it's literally just charge up time, I think. So yeah, now I'm wondering if maybe Voyager is just broken or if it's something on your character that's breaking it, and if so, I'll have to see if I can fix it. It's interesting though. You know what? I think I might have an idea. Let me think. So, I think it's Essentials Warps that is the one that lets you, or is bypassing it, I want to say. Maybe. Let me see. For TPA. So, like, if I'm not mistaken, it should be something kind of like that command, I think. And that might fix the issue. I don't know. There's 2 plugins on our server that technically do TPAs. And I've been meaning to remove the permission from you guys so that you only had one of them. I'm wondering if it's bugging out and choosing the wrong one. And so that's why you're not getting your no cooldown. I don't know. Jeez, this is a large place. I'm going to give it a second. So let me do like /TA accept. Or that doesn't work. Is it? Oh yeah. That's usually the Bedrock TPA thing. Yeah. So I'm wondering. It should be for the warp system as well. And yours usually don't come through as essentials. TPS, yeah. Even though it says TPA accept. Looks like that works. And then, does it have any cooldown? Yay, no more sandstone. Let's go. Let's see. And if it works, then I need to find a way to bypass the warp system protocol, I guess. Which I might be able to find a way to do. I don't know. It's, unlikely. We'll have to wait and see. Still a cooldown. Okay. I'm gonna do something that Unreal probably won't necessarily like that I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So let me hide some gameplay here. I need to where are you? Users, where's Indigo? Okay. I'm going to remove group.voyager. Wait, do you even have group.voyager? Yeah, you have it. Okay. So let me see if I can do that here. Slash LP user indigo autumn permission unset group have group Voyager. Okay. And in that case, permission, or no, not permission. Parent, remove Voyager. Okay. And then let me add it again. Okay. See if that works now. You have no cooldown. Is anybody else that has Voyager, are they having the issue? It might be a permissions change in one of the files that I probably have to do, but I'm just curious. Derek has it. Derek, are you able to do instant TPAs? Like no cooldown? Voyager, like, you should have no TPA cooldowns, right? Still on cooldown? Okay. That's not good. Okay, what else could be causing it? Other than permissions being whack, I'm a little bit stuck, and it very well might just be permissions. No? Okay. Interesting. So, what would be causing it then? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't know. Relog? I think this has been an ongoing issue, as far as I can tell. I'm wondering if maybe your custom rank is inheriting the wrong permissions. And it has a higher weight value, maybe? Hmm. Let me see if I can look into that here in a minute. I didn't know you weren't allowed to hurt hostile mobs here, but apparently you can't. Thought I set that where people could. Derek also has a custom one. True, but the way we have the custom rank set up is they might not have the same permission weight, I guess. And so if Derek's is actually underneath the permission weight of everything else, then it might. Let me just quickly check to see what permissions you're inheriting from your custom rank. I'm wondering if that's what's wrong here. No, it's not got anything weird in here. Okay. Could be builder, maybe? No. Order? No. Sub? Still no. VIP? No. Okay. So what's the highest weight roll that you'd have then? It should be Voyager. Huh. Okay. Let me just add the permission that they gave in the last one. So where is it? That one? And then where's Indigo? Right here. Gonna add that one to you. Add it. I think it added. Uh-oh. Okay. Try that. Okay. See if that works. Uh-oh. No? Okay. Let me see. Work system. TPA. And then, cannot type that command for 4 minutes. Okay. Let me go ahead and game you this command. And, maybe, I don't know if it'll work or not, but see if that one works for you. I'm curious now. No? What? I'm so confused. Okay, okay. Same message. Interesting. I'm kind of a little bit lost on this one. It doesn't make any sense. Hmm. I... Ow. Because... It just doesn't make sense. I mean, you have... Like, I actually gave you the property to be able to TP whenever you want. Huh. I'm at a loss on words with this one. I'm a special snowflake? That's true. I'll have to... I'll let Unreal know about it. He might be able to think of something that I haven't. But as of right now, I'm confused. I'm very, very, very confused. I'm gonna go ahead and quickly AFK. I need to be right back, get some new water. But I'll be back, and I'll be hanging out for a little bit longer. Hello everybody, how's it going? I'm back. I had to go into spectator mode because somebody, I'm not naming names, decided that they were going to try to push me out of said plane. So I was in spectator mode while I was AFK. Who did it? You know, I wasn't gonna name names, but I did see, you know. You know who you are. If anyone needs any of these mini blocks, let me know. There's a couple in here that are pretty nice. Bionics, right? No. I think we all know who it is. Like, I mean, I don't have to be super secretive, to be honest. Indigo? No. Still not. I wish. Joe? No. I wouldn't think Joe has wings, I'm gonna be honest. I would have claimed it, trust me. Oh, yeah. Indigo would have been proud of it. Oh. Yourself? Oh, yeah, totally. Whoa. We were really lagging that bad, huh? There it goes. Gosh. Okay, Derek? You know, I wasn't gonna name names, but, I mean, I think that's the only one left, so I mean... I'm not saying it was Derek, but, like... It was Derek. Gosh. I've got like a little bit of a headache building like behind this right eye. Yeah. It's no fun. Cause it kind of feels like the eyeball is just gonna explode, basically. And I mean, I've never had an eyeball explode, but I'm sure it's not gonna be fun, right? Can I? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Dang it. Didn't want all that junk. That's why I threw it out. Okay, I'll have to come back with more resources. That's fine. Me and Unreal was talking about tearing down the Church of Non-Scientology, so in its place could I theoretically put a auto slot machine building in its place? I mean, I suppose. Probably. I mean, I like to pretend I'm in charge of like things, but yeah, I'm not quite really in charge of anything, to be honest. Don't do it. I pray there. Gosh. Everybody has to pray to Among Us, or I'm sorry, Along Us. It's a must. Welcome to the server. I'm still not recording. There we go. Profits will be 75% me and the rest server taxes. Sounds good. Yes, I know it does. Gosh. Honestly, I was kind of debating putting a casino sort of deal, full on automated casino in the minigame area. I just haven't had time to design the games, but that's where I would put it if I were putting anything anywhere. Even though not a ton of people go there, the people that do tend to have a lot of diamonds. Or want a lot of diamonds and remain perpetually broke thanks to my schemes. It's very intentional that I let some people die just to lose their stuff. I'll make my own church. Oh boy, I'm a little bit scared now. You know, I haven't built a church on in any of my towns yet. I probably should, but I don't know where. Oh, that's a lot of lava. Let your people pray to God. Well, I mean, I kind of enslaved all my people, so I don't know if that's really the, like, really the play here, to be honest. But, you know, I'll think about it. It's a good idea. I might make a mini casino there that advertises the big one. That's a really good idea. I pray to you. I mean, to be fair, I did kind of build the world that they're standing on, so, like, in a way, I mean, you're not wrong. You're their god. Jeez. And suddenly, I was eaten by worms. If you know, you know. If you don't, well, look up what happened to, was that? Yeah, it was Herod. Look up what happened to Herod in the book of Acts. It's very, very nice. I guess I'm gonna have to take this lava and make it into obsidian. Probably. I don't know. just a little bit of that. I am starting to think about it a little bit, right? So, gambling mini games, right? Most of them are actually relatively easy to build if you think about it, at least in an automated sense. A lot of it is just yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think this through. We could probably make something work. I'm thinking up some designs in my head. You'd have to do like, for example, a lot of it is just gonna be piston feed tapes, with different cauldrons, with, uh, with, comparators to read the signal, and that would tell you, like, whether it's, whether that's the correct slot or not. I don't know. A lot of randomizers as well with items and such. On the SMP, oh my god, I do not accept these terms. No, thank you. Also, for the next auction or mini event, you guys could give out coupons for shops with the owner's permission, of course, but could be nice. Yeah. I'll I'll ask Unreal about that, whenever I talk to him about the fact that you also have no, no use to your zero cooldown on, Voyager. But yeah, that could be nice, and we can make sure that, it couldn't be duplicated by somebody, uh, in terms of, like, they couldn't, they wouldn't be able to make their own coupons. We could, as the server, I we could do like an enchant on it. That way, it would be very unique. That way, nobody could just rename a piece of paper or anything like that. Okay. Yeah, that's what I would do anyway. Could be a very, very good idea though. Um, that was something I kind of thought about doing when I was still running a shop. Thankfully, I don't anymore. Thank you, Indigo, for taking it. Uh, I'm glad to be rid of it. It didn't provide me much purpose other than the fact that it made me money, but I just didn't have time to really work with it. But, I did think about doing a box just for my shop of items or offering a coupon for free stuff or whatever. Okay. We're almost past the river. Oh boy. That's when we start shaping our own river, and that's a little bit terrifying to me. Then again, I guess that's what I'm doing right now. I'm basically quadrupling the size of my current river, so it's gonna basically become, you know, it's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit large, and pretty much none of its original shape retained, so I'd say it's probably okay. I have to let 5 shulkers of sandstone smelt? Oh boy. Do you at least have a super smelter? No? Aw, dude. I'm sure that's gonna be added to the list soon because of this. Wait. My friend's old base has one? It might be worth going over there, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds a lot less painful to me anyway. Okay, give me these. Okay. We're almost done with the, almost done with the digging portion, at least for now. I'd like to do a little bit of the mountain today. Just because it's, you know, it's a good idea. It's just generally speaking a good idea to get some of the mountain done. Okay. I'm curious, does anybody in the chat right now, I mean, I guess I can speak to the VOD viewers too in this, but, does anybody know, anything about game development? More specifically, coding, and even more specifically, C++. I mean, I'll take a yes to any of those, but I'm just curious. Because I have lots of questions. But I have, like, nowhere to start, and learning is pretty weird, because it's like, you know, I know what I want to do, but I don't know how to do it necessarily, I guess. And so, for example, like, I want to make a inventory system, for example. But I don't know, like, how to write each line of code in specific to make said inventory system. And so on, you know, like, I understand a very minute amount of it, to be honest. And I want to learn, but also, like, I don't know, I guess, how to learn, which is weird, because I'm used to being able to just Google just about anything. But with code, it's kind of like, you gotta know how to do it without Googling exactly how to do something, I guess. I think that's basically what I'm trying to say. Like, it's okay to learn how to code from other people, but not necessarily just take somebody else's work and then apply it to your project. Unless they explicitly say you can use that in your project. I don't know. But yeah, I'm trying to learn a little bit because I want to make a game. And you know, it's proving to be pretty difficult because well, you know, I don't know where to start. Me not know C++, oh boy, an inventory. Yeah. I want to do like an inventory and a like buy sell system where you can buy supplies, sell your supplies, make money. And I'm not really sure where that even starts, to be honest. Geoff is stupid op. What? Stupid OP? Stupid OP, okay. I'm not familiar with that, but okay. Noted. Was in the middle of a super hard mission on Hotline Miami and got jump scared by my teacher sending me the Zoom class link. Literally ran to another room to get my things and somehow arrived in time. Oh my gosh. I don't know how people can like do these Zoom things so well. I have a hard time like with Zoom meetings in general. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome in, Elvin. Let's see. Shout out. Elvin Raid. If you guys haven't already, please follow Elvin by clicking the follow button. I have just followed as well as pulled up their link so I can check out their next stream. See what they're all about. What did you guys get up to today? Hello Zen, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid, Elvin. If you need to head out and get some work done, eat, drink, sleep, any of that stuff, you know, feel free to do so. I know streaming can be a pretty long and laborious task. So, you need to take a computer break or whatever, you know, please do so. We're just hanging out on my viewer joinable SMP, so if any of you would like to join, you are more than welcome to. !IP in the chat, or do !Discord alternatively. Both will contain instructions on how to join. Room light went off out of nowhere. Please stop jump scaring me, world. Oh no. You're not having a great time, it sounds like, Vince. Can't say I necessarily blame you. It seems like when it rains, it pours, is the statement, right? Oh. Hi. Ooh, loud. Hang on. There we go. Much better. We just gotta repair some of my tools here. We're currently building a river. I guess not building, but carving a river. And it's going pretty decent. But, you know, these tools keep wearing out on me, and so I just gotta... I should be good with this last repair. We'll see. All my armor is repaired too, which is awesome. And we just gotta do my pickaxe really fast, and we should be all good to go. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, we're fine. Cool. Can I borrow someone's entire life savings really quick? I mean, I don't have any life savings, so I mean, if you want, you can have mine. Okay. There might be just a couple of ender pearls here. But you know, that's fine. Gosh. It's good. It's cool. Home village. Let's see. Add a /playtime command, cause funny. A /playtime command might not be bad. Are you on our Discord by chance? Okay, go ahead and put that in the SMP suggestions. I'll see if I can find a plugin that will allow us to do that. By default, you do have your statistics tab, which will tell you in there your time played. So like I have 35 days. Bionics has me beat there. But Bedrock doesn't have the ability to check their stats like that. So if we can find a way to do like a /playtime command, I'd be down to add it. /home village. Okay. We're all repaired and ready to go. So yeah, this is what we've been working on right now. The river was already here, but we're trying to expand it. And so my idea really is just to kind of flatten this out, and then we'll start carving it in to kind of give it some more shape. But as you can see, it's going to be pretty large. Bedrock can do /geyser statistics? Really? I didn't know they had that. Well, now I'm curious. Let me log in on my Bedrock account and see. I didn't know that was a thing. The more you know. I'm learning things about my own server, guys. Just want to load in really quick and see what my stats are on my alt. I played the server for 7.42 hours. Nice. Alright, King SMP. Here's my alt. It'll eventually get in. It's taking its sweet time. /geyser statistics. No way. I always thought this wasn't a thing. So we told Bedrock players that they weren't going to be able to play like the stat poker, but I'm seeing all of this and I'm starting to say maybe we could. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. I think that's awesome. Okay. Well, now that I know that, I'm kind of a even larger fan of Geyser. They have so many hidden commands, I guess. Slash Geyser tooltips as well. Oh, dude. I didn't know they were doing that much to, like, you know, make Bedrock, like, more like Java. So that's pretty cool. How many carrots have you guys picked up? Items. Times used, picked up. Okay. That's potatoes, baked potatoes, wheat, chicken, golden carrots. I've picked up a grand total of 372 carrots. It's at the top. For me, it's not, because I've picked up a lot less carrots. Can I stop flying, please? Please? Thank you. That was a bad TPS spike. Whatever. We're gonna try to finish up this, the best we can. Because I do want to get this all done tonight. Carrot hustle ain't for the faint-hearted. Oh my gosh. You don't sort, by highest, you don't have to scroll. I did. I mean, if I go in there, my highest one is nether brick. That's the first one that shows up for me. Why nether brick? I have no idea, but nether brick. Now I'm curious, what does it sort by if you don't sort anything? Because would it can't be item ID because they got rid of item ID. Huh. What is it sorting by? It's not it's definitely not alphabet. Now I'm intrigued. I wonder how long it'll be till they do a overhaul on the stat menu, because it definitely needs some updating. I don't know when they'd ever do it. Oh, that's the thing. I have 161,000, sorry, stone mind. I have 81,000. only half of what you've got. Okay. We're almost set here. Slacking King, I know. I'm doing my best, I promise. Okay. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be really nice. I'm being optimistic. I still respect the 80k though, still a lot. Yeah, I used to have on one of my other worlds, I think I have like 100k stone mined. I just can't do it anymore. You mine a certain amount of stone and it's just soul crushing. Plus when I'm streaming I try not to mine much because it does get pretty boring pretty quickly, I'm not gonna lie. If it was just by myself, I could probably do those grindy projects okay, but when it comes to streaming them, I feel a little bit awful about the quality of the stream. Okay. We'll probably be going on for another 30 minutes or so, guys. And then I'll probably end up calling it there just because we've done a lot of progress. I say a lot of progress. I feel like I've done enough progress to warrant it being a lot. I might be suddenly inspired, I don't know, we'll see. Although I did want to still work a little bit on the mountain range. So I don't know, we'll see. What? I gotta keep those at this point. Ugh, I didn't even know that I still had those. That's ancient, I know. What the heck? That's the only stack I have that I can at least see right now. Do I have any in here? I thought I had used them all, what the heck? I don't. Weird. It's so strange that I kept that. But I did. That was my original shop, I know. It's... Gosh, wow. That's kind of funny to me. Three shops later and you still have it. I always thought I was out of fireworks, so I must have had that one stack just setting somewhere and I never realized. I'll take some redstone donos for the casino. I do think I have some redstone. What kind of redstone are you looking for more so in specific? Cause I have just various supplies. So if you have any specific stuff you're looking for, I can pass it on your way. Casino's more of Unreal Mind type of thing. We're gonna try to do an automated casino or something. Or at least Indigo will. I'm gonna say we. Just because at some point I was intending to do it. But this is probably gonna end up all on Indigo, to be honest. But yeah, this one will be automated. So it won't necessarily be things like stat poker or anything like that. But it'll be, you know, slots and oh, what's the one that's like red and black? You know, that one. Comparators and repeaters? Okay. Roulette, which is broken, yeah. Yeah, we could probably automate that kind of stuff. You just need to make it 3D now, Derek. Oh boy, I don't know what you guys are doing, but... Oh boy. Okay. I should be able to give you comparators and repeaters. I think I have a decent amount already, so... Let me just finish up this little bit here, and I'll go double check that I do have stuff. At spawn, he was making a head with white terracotta and concrete. Oh gosh. That's, interesting. I'm a little bit, intrigued. Okay, let me take that and grab some of my other stuff here. Fixed it? Kinda? Oh boy. Alright. No. Comparator, repeaters. Do you need any of this other junk? Unfinished project 3. Bruh. Let's see. You know what? I'll just I'm just gonna bring you the whole boxes, and when you're done with them, you can just bring them back to me or whatever. Let's see, where are you? Guess I'm in kind of the wrong spot, aren't I? It's over here. Where are you building it? I'm curious. I guess I probably should ask that, right? How do you have so much? What do you mean? It's not that much. I mean, I have a lot, yes, but it's not a lot. I mean, I got... Somebody gave me their redstone box from, like, from one of the quests. And so I just have that, and then I have just some various supplies that I made for my tree farm a while back. And then I never used those supplies, so take what you need. Enjoy. I don't really build anything with redstone anyway. I might in the future, but I don't know where Derek is, but you know, rightfully panicked, I would say. I'm just gonna go now. Oh, also head? Head? Oh, I see. Yeah, no, you definitely make it out of stone. That's not bad. Did they ever open up the grocery store? I don't know if it's actually officially open or not. What could I build to get the builder title? So the builder title comes from being a part of the build team. So do we still have applications for that? Or no? I don't know. You could help get calcite and I'd put in a very good word for you. That's fair. Your shop is very sad. I could make 2 farms and steal all their profit. I mean, true. True. Slash home, village. And let me put away this dirt. We'll do this little mountain here in a minute. Just this little subsection. Yes, builder is something to be applied for. But, usually we... I kind of talk it over with the build team. See what I kind of, Or no, do we not do applications anymore? We don't? Oh. Well, the more you know. I could have sworn we still had that. I'm assuming we just ask anybody that does build cool things then. So yeah, I would say your best bet is to like, just build some cool things for yourself. And, you know, we'll kind of look at that, use that as a reference maybe. Like Indigo said, you know, they can put in good word for you. I'm sure there's plenty of other things that we could do that we're not doing, like, they've mentioned the outposts and the spawn details. But we also have things in the nether that need to be built, for, like, the nether hub, as well as the, pathway. So, those are some other projects that need done. Honestly, if you have the, what is it called? Lightmatica mod, honestly, I could see that being a pretty easy job, all things considered. Just have a random milk bucket. Okay. There we go. No need for Lightmatica, it's basically just copy and paste already. Yeah, I mean, I was more so referring to the Nether Hub top section, more so than the tunnels for Lightmatica. But other than that, yeah, no, you'll be fine. Put that down there. What? In truth, I mostly make bizarre, esoteric art pieces rather than proper functional builds, like a giant severed foot in the sky. You know, I mean, I'm not gonna say we don't need that, but I'm not gonna say we do either. I mean, we might need that, who knows? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. True, true. I can't argue with that. Ow. Thank you for considering the potential utility of such a thing. Anytime, man, anytime. Gosh, okay. I want to finish this, like, small section here. And then I need to also finish, that little mountain section. And then I should be good for tonight's progress anyway. I mean, I didn't make a ton of progress in the mountain range like I was initially planning today. I didn't really tell you guys I had a plan, but, you know, I did have a plan, trust me. Is it another project to jail? We did talk about it, yeah. I don't know if we're ever actually going to use it, to be honest, but I wouldn't say no to having a jail. Not quite sure, but I do think we talked about it, yeah. I'd have to double check my pinned message in builder chat. Because I think that's where I put all of our current projects at, and then I never did anything with that afterward. I just acknowledged that we had projects, and that was it. Gosh, you know what? Let me quickly check that. Builder chat, pinned messages. Oh, it's not pinned. Uh-oh. Okay. Let me scroll up then. I mean, it's a little bit high. Okay. So we had candy. I still have Valentine's Day candy, so we'll work our way through this. So in terms of projects that the builder team had as of November 28th, 2023, I'm sure a lot of these have already been taken care of. But, yeah, I know a lot of these actually have been taken care of. The archives needed work, a more prominent entrance, which I believe has been taken care of. Armor stands, which I don't know if we're still doing at this point. We might move to NPCs, I don't know. The museum, which I still need to plan out. Books, we just need more books in the library in general. The builder base needs a ceiling. I think somebody took care of the villagers. I don't remember. And then I think it was the fuel input room just needed to be finished for the smelter and the builder base. The casino needed work, but that was more of an Unreal Bionics thing. Coliseum leaves, Indigo did that. Dunefall, which was finished. Spawn was done. Subway needed finished. Unreal said he was gonna do it. Became busy. Some projects we talked about was Bank, which is done, Basalt Farm, Concrete Maker, Copper Farm, Guardian Farm, Mud Farm, Obsidian Farm, Raid Farm, Squid Farm. I think all of us have a raid farm now. Bionics especially, so I doubt we actually need to build a raid farm for the for the builders. But some of those other ones might be helpful, I don't know. We started up our next outpost already. And we never mentioned the jail ever again. So yeah, we probably need to, I'll add that to the list if I remember. Here, you know what? Let me, quickly do something here. Jail? Question mark? I'm gonna remember what this means. Mark unread. There we go. I'll come back to that later on and add it to a list or something. See, I have 4 double chests of emerald blocks. Oh gosh. That sounds like a fun idea. Instead of banning them, you put them in jail and strip every right to them, just like IRL. Yeah, I mean, all we have to do just to make sure that they aren't, like, breaking any more rules or harassing anyone is we just take away their right to talk as well. And then boom, we're set. Okay, we have obsidian now. I didn't need it, but I have it. What we're gonna do... Let's just work our way over. To be fair, we have gotten less obvious hackers. True. True. Usually if we have any hackers and such now, it's pretty... It's either very cut and dry or, oh, what's it called? Or, generally speaking, really the biggest issue I think right now is either people that are verbally abusive, or Or we have a lot of people who just immediately start flying around, and it's like, man, you could have made that more obvious. A lot of people griefing. That was a big one that we had a lot of. Okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Only one time we had a lava cast. That was fun. Yeah, I mean, that one wasn't the worst. Like, it was easy to clean up at least. Let's see. We're gonna have so much dirt. I need it. I'm glad I have it, but we're gonna have a stupid amount of dirt. Where am I? I'm in a weird spot. That's fine. Slash TPS. We're fine. Good, good, good. You should look in builder chat. Okay. Give me 1 second. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm checking images chat and I'm sorry, that's funny. It's really funny. Yo, King, I found the perfect name. The perfect name, you say? Now I'm curious. Let's see. Bye, King, see you later. Have a great stream. Alright, see you, Derek. Was Builder always a rank and spawn perms? I mean, not always. But, for probably, I guess as long as this season has been going, it has been. The perms, I believe those have been the perms since we came up with the rank, and that was actually back in season 2, around about... When did we start new spawn in season 2? That would have been like October? Maybe a little bit earlier than that. Maybe August. Gosh. Tablespoon carrot incorporated. Perfect. It's a good name. Very good name. Okay. Resume. We have lots of work to get done here, and I'd like to get it done relatively soon, so I gotta finish up all this. I never expressed resentment towards anyone before, but I resent Unreal for making it calcite. You know, I don't blame you one bit for that. Calcite is the most annoying block to get. It is so annoying. It's weird, gave it away, what? Oh. Think it's broken? You know, sometimes things are the best. You know? Sometimes it's meant for the best that it's broken, you know? Gosh. I never realized just how much dirt there is here. Petition for King to give me carrots. I mean, I have a lot of carrots. I don't use them for anything, so I mean, I could give you carrots. But like, you know, what's in it for me? Cause like, you know, I mean, I'm a little bit of a businessman, you know. Can I pick this up? Thank you. I won't nuke your server, I will hunt you down. Oh boy, okay. Well, you know, that seems like a fair deal to me. I think that's agreeable. Check images, oh boy. What the heck? Gosh, you know, maybe, possibly. I mean, that's... Jeez. That is massive. Wow. Bit of gold, yeah, just a little. I mean, I was thinking of doing a really large, like, grand, you know... Cathedral? But, you know, like... I mean, I'm not that good of a builder, so maybe I just copy somebody else's church design. Give me that. Alright, we're gonna go put this at the top of the mountain really quick. Okay. This is all gonna look so good. Oh, a little bit of lag, you know, that's fine. It happens, especially when you're flying at high speeds. Dude, all of this is dirt. All of this right here is just dirt. This is all stone. Do I have more dirt than I have stone? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Not quite. I need 4 more shulkers full. Which, might be sooner rather than later. And I guess I have that one as well, so, you know, I have 20 of those. I will need every drop of that dirt, unfortunately. And I guess probably every bit of that stone as well. Give me this. Okay, I'm curious what it looks like from above, because this is the size. Oh my gosh. That is so much larger. It's not even done yet, either. I didn't even realize, but I haven't gotten this little subsection here. Yo, King looking images, I need to know if I can get what I need. Can I get these items? You probably could. Your hardest part is honestly just the villagers. The rest of that's pretty easy to get. Because you're gonna need a lot from those villagers. I'm gonna quickly get rid of this little chunk here. Okay. How's that? I think that's everything. Sure. It's at least flat ground. Flat ground? Flat ground, jeez. I know how to speak. Okay, stop recording. Look at images, oh boy. Gosh. Not Derek, just, not able to ignore it. Okay, that's good enough. That's good. We'll go ahead and go back to the mountains, and, I'll quickly do a subsection there, and we should be all good to, wrap things up today. Okay. Let me go ahead and put away some of my stuff in these shulkers. Oh, wow. A little bit of lag. I don't know why we're getting so much lag recently, but we are. It is what it is, I guess. Can't really stop it. Okay, everything will be just fine. So yeah, we're gonna do this little section here. It should take us no longer than probably about 15 minutes at most. And that should be fine. Let me grab all of my stone here. Let me go ahead and fly up really quick. I want to show you guys something. Whoa. I'll just do it in spectator, it's fine. So, the reason we're building this mountain here is because we have a purpose to it. You know, I'm gonna have a cliff going all the way around here as well to kind of give it a edge-to-edge sort of deal. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna lay dirt across this, and it'll kind of serve as the foundations for the next couple of things, like a forest. And in that forest, I want to put, like, maybe some of the new wolves when they drop. But I also want to put in, like, some goats. I want to try to bring in a whole bunch of mobs to live up here. I have to find a way to keep them up here, though. So I might have to be tying them down to things buried, but we'll see. The idea still stands, though, that I do want to have animals throughout here, and but the idea really right now is I need to put all the dirt here, and I think I have enough that I could actually do a decent chunk of it. We'll just have to wait and see. But I wanted to just quickly show you guys what I was thinking up there and why we need all this dirt. Okay, we're gonna do this little section, this one and that one, and then we'll be all good to go. What I can't wait for is the autocrafter. Dude, I wish that it didn't come out so early in the snapshots, to be honest, because it kind of killed all the hype, but that is the biggest feature in that update, honestly. But because nobody, like, talks about it anymore, it's just like, oh yeah, we know it's coming. Honestly, it is the biggest feature to come to Minecraft probably in the last... Gosh. I'm willing to kind of bet on it being the biggest feature since the Elytra were added, honestly. Because it fundamentally changes the game and how you interact with the world. Because, like you said, it'll truly reach 100% automation. You can craft truly anything with any farm that you want. And, you know, that's a little bit terrifying, but also it's kind of cool. Then they should have an anti-mob vote. Gosh. We all know the Phantom would win that one in a heartbeat, and it didn't even do anything wrong. It just existed. Okay, this isn't bad. We got something going anyway. Thank you to whoever is sleeping. I appreciate it. Okay, do that. Just gotta be careful with how I'm making this all look. Do this, and then that. Then after that would probably be the Vex. Yep, you are 100% right. Phantom Vex. I don't think the Creeper could ever win, even though it's often considered annoying. It's beloved at this point. You know, it's one of those things we accept that it exists. And, you know, the game wouldn't be the same without the Creeper. Baby zombie, maybe? I don't think very many people appreciate the baby zombie even existing. So I think that one would be high up on the list. We need the Creeper. True. I mean, we do need gunpowder, so it's kind of one of those deals. We couldn't really get rid of it. It was one of the OGs. Yeah. That's a good point. Do that, and then come over here. Yeah, we just gotta clean this all up. Let's see, they do appreciate the baby zombie. Have you seen the baby zombie chicken fan art? Oh gosh, no I haven't. I always thought everybody just hated the baby zombie so terribly much that they wouldn't even dare draw it. But you know, I can appreciate the baby zombie chicken jockey. That one's a good one. It's weird that there's no baby zombie villager. True. Find it funny how people have forgotten about the armadillo and only care about the dogs and armor. Yeah. It's funny because it's like chances are we wouldn't have gotten the armor if it wasn't for the armadillo. Like, don't get me wrong, I think Mojang was planning on it for a while now. Like, not just the armor, but the new breeds and the dog overhaul in general. They've been planning on it a while. It was just a matter of how do we fit this into an update? It looked kind of like a scrapped 1.20 update to me, basically. 1.20 feature, because it was like it would have fit in very well with their, you know, role-playing idea. That was kind of the whole point of 1.20, was to make it more self-expressive. I think this would have been perfect for the 1.20 update, and yet they just didn't bring it in. It's kind of weird, you know? Or the dogs, yeah. Here's your hydrate. Thank you for that, Liam. How's it going, homie? Oh, another hydrate. Oh boy. You know what? You deserve a little bit more of a hydrate than that. And a candy. Oh boy. Hydrate from Derek. Thank you for that. Another 2 hydrates. Okay. Let me go and eat this candy while I'm thinking about it. Plus, Mojang did say all the mobs in the vote will eventually be added to the game, so it's definitely planned. Oh yeah, definitely. Wait, what? I'm in VR right now, but I'm chilling. Hey yo, let's go. VR is pretty sick. I need to use my VR more. VR typing is buggy, you know. Amen. Amen. Okay, I have again more Valentine's Day candy I just haven't eaten. So it never really goes bad, but Hershey's at a certain point in its age cycle just ceases to be, well, it ceases to even taste anything remotely like chocolate. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit awful. um, there's just more chocolate. It just keeps going. But what we've been doing today, is we did this, like, little section right here. It looks okay. And then we did, like, a whole bunch of digging over here. Like, we did all of this, and then we did all of this side right here. All the way up till right about here. And I think it's looking good. The river's about to expand, and you know, I guess that's a good thing. I don't know. I feel like it's probably a good thing. It might just be a thing. Who knows? Um, there's a couple things I want to talk about with you guys. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, okay. Let me kind of come up here on top of the plane. We'll just kind of look over everything, you know. So I don't know if you guys had seen. I know most of us have already seen that Matt Pat was retiring. From at least being host of his YouTube channel. His final theories dropped a couple days ago, and I'm not gonna lie, they're kind of a little bit tough to watch. I watched all the channels, all of the final theory episodes. They were very well done. Very satisfying end, in all honesty, and you know, I'm a little bit jealous of the style points that this guy gets, to be honest. Like, this man uh made the best ending I think possibly to his career. uh you know, I gotta say GG to that. I wish I was that knowledgeable, maybe not knowledgeable. I wish I was that hmm I guess knowledgeable The talented is probably more so the word I'm looking for. I wish I was that talented at script writing and such. There's a whole lot of skills that go into making an ending work like that, and he just did it phenomenally. So, you know, if anyone hasn't already, go watch MatPat's Final Theory, at least on Game Theory. It was a very well done video. It was very, very well done. But all of the channels had good videos. And then, of course, YouTube did a video for him as well, highlighting his accomplishments. It's not very often that I don't think YouTube has done that for anybody. YouTube hardly ever makes a video, you know, in response to somebody leaving YouTube. I can only name, well, I guess I can only name two, and that was Technoblade and MatPat. And Technoblade died, so, like, you know, I think the circumstances were very different, so I respect YouTube for it, and I think they made a very good move. It was a very well put together video from them as well. I like the game theory endings and entrances since they used the OG ones. Yes, it was the OG intro and outros. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, it was just a very well done exit. There's YouTubers who have quit in the past who have had messy exits because it wasn't done properly. But with him, you know, he gave, I guess it was, what, 6-week notice that he was leaving? And so everybody was well aware that it was coming. And every video was alluding to, or was preparing you for him leaving. They were probably his best videos ever. Honestly. I mean, he had a lot of good videos, but these ones were all very, very well done. Especially if you go and watch his alternate endings, you get to actually see some of MatPat's acting skills in play during some of those alternate endings. Let's see. Probably will do the same for Mr. Beast when he retires. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think Mr. Beast is getting closer to retirement than what we think. I might be reading into it too much. I think he's still very grateful for what he's got. But everything I've seen him in recently, he looks wore out. Either he's about to go on a break because he's absolutely stressed out of his mind, constantly trying to chase for bigger and better things, where, you know, at some point you just kind of gotta go. There's nowhere else for us to go with this. I think he kind of misses the simplicity of, you know, filling up a pool with, what was it, Oobleck? And just chilling with his friends. He can't do that anymore, you know? If he tried to do that again, I don't think anybody would really watch it, even though it's a very enjoyable, or it was at least enjoyable at the time. It was dumb, but it was really cool. He's like 30, right? Let me see. How old is Mr. Beast? He is 25. But he looks wore out. He looks like he is 30. I'm not gonna lie. Also, hello Amethyst Crystals. How's it going? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Also, a lot of YouTubers who are bullied off the platform because of allegations. Yeah. And that's another thing recently that I was gonna talk to you guys about. We're not gonna get heavy into the details, but I'm sure some of you have heard about some of the creators in the Minecraft YouTube space, even ones who don't play Minecraft anymore, like Wilbur Soot or some of you might have heard about George Not Found, Puns, and potentially Sapnap. Dream had his whole rounds a couple years ago and ongoing up until this year, basically. But, there's been some things going around, and I just want to let you guys know I don't have skeletons in my closet. My past isn't all that dark and disturbing. So, like, don't worry. I'm not going to get canceled on you guys. You aren't going to be ashamed of being, viewers of mine or ever donating to me or any of that. I appreciate all you guys have done, and I respect you guys too much to do something like that. I'm just throwing it out there before somebody, one day tries to say something about that. I'm just, I'm just not been exactly the happiest camper with the MCYT space, it's not even really MCYT anymore. It's really just the Dream SMP space. They, when you gather, 30 different people, of course you're going to have some guys who turn out to be not so good. That's one of the unfortunate things. I mean, even Hermitcraft, you look at them, right? Now, this was a ex-hermit a long, long, long time ago. He got into some trouble. I don't know how deep that trouble went, but similar things as, as some of the Dream SMP members. So, like, even Hermitcraft has a history with some of these guys. Nowadays, they're a lot more careful with who they pick. But, these are people that they've also collabed with. So it's kind of like, wow, that's a little bit crazy. Rest in peace, TFC. Yep. TFC, I watched the video the other day about X-Hermits. Yeah, I watched that one too. That's what brought it to my attention, actually. But yes, rest in peace, TFC. He was one of the best. One of the best. Tell one of my friends that most MC YouTubers love children a lot. Yeah. Unfortunately. It's not funny, it's just sad. King, I'm exposing you for having a crush on a child when you were 12. Dude, when I was 12, I didn't even have any crushes, dude. I just wanted to play Minecraft. That's all I wanted to do. I guess there was another guy that was kind of in some issues. In December, this dude named Illumina, I guess, was also in some pretty big things. So, there was that too. I'm checking Twitter right now just to see where all this has gone. It's this is okay. I don't know. It looks like there may have been more people possibly thrown into hot water right now. I don't know. We're just gonna we're gonna move on. Cause it's not looking good. It is not looking good. When's the podcast, bro? This is podcast material. I mean, if I had I would be down to do a podcast. I just gotta have a good set of hosts that I can have do it with me, because I can't do it alone. And then we gotta have, like, something, like, properly set up as a topic. I don't know what it would be, but, you know, definitely wouldn't say no to doing podcasting and such. That it looks like a lot of fun, and it's easy to do. You sit there and talk into a mic after making a brief plan about what to talk about. This is a very controversial night. First TikTok, now this. Yeah. With TikTok, I think it's I mean, with TikTok, it's what gave really the major explosive growth that a lot of these creators did have. Honestly, they could be tied together in some ways. You know? This is nowhere near as controversial as a couple streams ago. Yeah, you guys want me to talk about the medical field? That's a bad idea. I mean, I will say, I may have not said everything as clearly as I meant to, but I do stand behind the meaning of what I was saying. When it comes to that stuff. Would I normally get into that stuff? No, it was just about how it was brought up. It was in a neutral tone that it was okay to give my opinions on. I try not to talk about anything controversial, especially if it's tied politically, but I'll make exceptions if it's not political at all. Or at least the original discussion wasn't political, and we can talk about things that often do get political. But, you know, I try to just stray away from that stuff if I can. It's not something that everybody needs to know about, right? I mean, I'll give my take on stuff if somebody asks, but I try not to, I try not to offend anybody. I try to just, you know, I try to do what creators should have been doing since day one, and, just, provide entertainment, right? That's what I'm here for. I'm not here to tell you guys what you should or shouldn't believe. I'm not here to complain about insert person or group here. I'm here to play a video game and maybe give you guys some quote-unquote entertaining commentary. You know, I would love to Nightfall, and you know what? Here, we'll talk about it. So, Old Man Joe, right? And yellow-haired MAGA. See, there's this issue with both of them. I don't like either of them. They both are horrible people. One is completely and totally unfit to remain in office. I mean, the guy can't finish a sentence. Like, he's pretty bad. And then the other guy, he's a jerk. He's a bully. He's crazy. Like, he's actually, I would say he's properly crazy. Why don't we have more options? Why is it only two dudes that nobody really likes? I haven't met anybody that actually truly does feel happy with our two options. And yet, for some reason, we're still electing them both. Like, I'm sorry, maybe I don't know how the world works, but why? Why exactly? And, you know, that's the state of America, I guess. There's technically three options. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. You can vote for either of the big two who are going to be on the ticket, or you can throw away your vote and do a write-in. That's the truth of the matter, because if you're on the ticket under, I'm going to finally name their parties, the Republican or Democrat Party, you know, you only have your those two options already filled on there. You might get your third party, which could be like, what is it? The oh, shoot. There's a couple of other third parties, but they're not really big names, so they don't really ever have even a chance at winning. Where's the Communist Party? You know what? You're right. You're right. But you know, basically, your big option is either of the big two, because otherwise you're throwing away your vote by doing a write-in. Nobody wins by write-in. It's pretty much impossible. Now, that being said, it isn't totally impossible. You can win. It's very, very hard though. They have to be campaigning, and they have to be able to just say, hey, I'm not the other two guys. Give me a chance, and hope that Americans would. But the truth of the matter is they wouldn't. They're too stuck in their own ways to not vote with their party. Here's the thing. The little R or D next to their name doesn't really mean anything. I know, that's a shocker. But it really doesn't mean that they even believe that what their party is saying they believe. Bring back no. No, rip ads. Unless Mr. Beast or some big YouTuber with majority of adults runs for president. I could see Mr. Beast actually having a chance. Which is scary. Because I don't think he could actually do a good job, to be honest. And that's nothing against Mr. Beast. I'm sure he's a great guy, and I'm sure he does a good job with running his company. But also, I don't think he has necessarily the backbone. I don't think he necessarily has the backbone to become a president. And again, nothing against the guy. It's just, you gotta be able to stand up to other world leaders, and he's way too respectful for that. So, you know, that's where my mind is anyway. Hashtag bring back Obama. I'm okay, man. I'm okay. I would rather not, I would rather not. I will say, I can respect the guy, but I don't know, I want to see... I just want to see, like, a young guy. A young guy who isn't like all the other guys. Is that so hard to find? Why do we keep electing old people who aren't even going to be alive to see the changes that they're making? Like, I'm sorry, this seems a little bit backwards. Hashtag bring back Kennedy. Yeah, let him finish his term. Gosh. True, some candidates in the past weren't even aligned with the party they were with, like the red campaigned a blue and vice versa. Yeah. It's a messy system. And I know why they did it the way they did, but also it takes the American people actually being willing to break their habit and change their ways to receive the change that they want. He's not like other guys. gosh. Yeah, I'm just, you know, I regret that I have to vote this season because I'm not really appreciative of either option that we have. You know, when you're met with the fact that the United States is in economic turmoil, and I don't really use those words lightly, I understand other countries have it worse still, but the fact that, you know, we talked about this earlier, this is the whole stream coming together all at once. The fact that we can't afford to put food on our table, go on vacation, and, like, not worry about money, you know, that's concerning. Now don't get me wrong, part of that is the average American's problem, where they just overspend. But also, on the other hand, it is starting to get increasingly harder to do that because manufactured goods are going up in cost. And we've done nothing to do that, to fix that problem here in the US. And yet we're still choosing to ban TikTok when we've got thousands and thousands and thousands of people who we don't even know who they are yet, just crossing the border illegally. I don't have a problem with people immigrating into the United States legally speaking, but they're just waltzing in there, and we're doing nothing. Now that's a whole different issue, but why are we choosing to ban TikTok instead of focusing hard on that issue? If it were me, I wouldn't even be leaving the building or letting any of my colleagues leave the building until we sorted out that issue, because think about all the illegal exports making their way through that border right now. I'm sure there's a lot of fantastic people coming across that border right now. But there's also a lot of bad people out there, you know? And you better believe they're taking advantage of this opportunity. So, you know, I'm not exactly happy with how that situation's being handled. Also, this is why young adults are choosing to stay with their parents. Absolutely. Absolutely. To be honest, I can't get a job anywhere that would actually pay my bills. Like, my current bills, yes. But everywhere I've looked, even if I worked full-time hours, I don't think I could even afford to pay rent on it, like, every month. And, you know, it's just better for me to stay with my parents at this point and keep doing this until I find a job that might work like that. Everywhere says they're hiring. They aren't. They say they are, but they're not. It looks good to say there's vacancies, but they're not hiring new people. And it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. You should try to look for trade school. You get paid a lot for doing a trade. You know, that would be great, but I don't know if it would really work out, because, again, everybody says they're hiring, but apparently they're not, because I've had friends who did go to trade school, and they still can't seem to find a job with their trade. And, it's concerning. It's very, very concerning. I don't know if it's due to economics and high operation costs. I don't know if it's just because of the area I'm in. Basically, you need to have your specialized degree and then you have to move away, is what I'm seeing right now. I probably could get a job at Tesla to work their factory lines and get paid a lot of money and benefits. However, that requires me to move away. There is nothing in my area. It's pretty bad. it's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Here's your dab edge. What about roommate, like a friend near you? So here's the funny thing. I don't have any friends near me per se. I have. Okay, my nearest friend is. Let me look it up. Let me look it up really quick. Maps. Let me take off my glasses so you guys can't use the reflection. I know better than that. Okay. There to... My nearest friend lives currently 10 hours of car driving distance away. So, you know, not ideal. Not ideal at all. I mean, I could move there, but like the area that he lives in, ouch. The area that he lives in, it's high cost of living. So it's kind of like, you know, there's no point in me going out there getting paid, you know, the same amount I'm getting paid here to still struggle and make ends meet. Here's your hydrate edge. Trades are in high demand. True. If you can find a place that'll hire you. If I lived in Florida, getting into HVAC would be perfect. They need it down there, so that would be my go-to if I was in Florida. Work completed. Hey, let's go, Unreal. How's it going? Hey, new trick. Also, I didn't know, but you're going to TwitchCon in Rotterdam this year. Or did. Has it happened yet? Curious. I'm curious indeed. I know it's coming soon if it hasn't happened already. Let's see. 14 an hour, that's pretty good. These idiots are just handing me free money. Let's see. And that's why I can't work fast food. Fair enough. Which is minimum wage for adults. For minors, it's 12. Interesting. You have different minimum wages. In a couple of states I've been in, it was just the same minimum wage across the board. Not too bad. Free money. Job's been pretty good. That's good. Glad to hear it. I am 29th of June. Nice. Nice. Man, I want to hit a TwitchCon someday. I was gonna do San Diego this year, but I looked up the prices, and it's not it's not looking feasible this year. Hotels are so expensive. That's basically the issue I found. Let's see. I'm doing HVAC and my dad might move down to Florida. Hey, yo, that's... I'm just saying, Bionics, that's some easy money right there. I mean, it's hot. It is very hot, and you're gonna be crawling around in attics and stuff. But... it is so well paying. You could definitely work with that. Can go to my industrial district. I made something out of emeralds. It's not done yet. I'll have to go check that out then. Around me, minimum is 15. I'm not sure what the minimum wage here in West Virginia is. I think it might be 10. I don't know. It might be even less than that, honestly. But we have one of the lowest housing costs in the entire you know, country. So like, you know, it's not necessarily the worst thing for us. You know, I don't actually know where your industrial district is. 875 is crazy. Looked it up. Yeah, like I said, here in West Virginia, low cost of living basically, except for grocery stores, but you just kind of have to deal with that. Our wages haven't been brought up to deal with the fact that inflation's gone up. North of your base? Okay. So this way. 33 negative 1302. Okay. There we go. My mini map's wrong. Oh, is this not your industrial district? Okay. Okay. So you said you built something out of emerald. Oh my gosh, no. What? What the heck? This is solid, I'm assuming. Okay. Well, it's still impressive, but like... Here, let me, It's still impressive, don't get me wrong, but it would have been so much more impressive if it had been filled in. So many more can fit in it. You're gonna make emerald storage, gosh. I mean, you're gonna need it. The amount that your raid farm makes, you know, I definitely think it could be useful to you. But yeah, minimum wage here, pretty low. Now, most places pay a lot more than the minimum wage. Walmart, for example, here pays $13 to $14 depending on what you're working, at least for minors. If you're above the age of 18, I think they do pay a little bit more. There's several other positions that are like $10 an hour, $11 an hour. But again, around here, that's actually pretty decent money, all things considered. Like I said, my housing payment would be... what did we say? It's like a couple thousand, 1,000. On a 15-year fixed rate, it's $1,000 for this house. So, you know, if you're gonna put like a quarter of your money to it, you need to make $4,000 a month. Or no, not even that. You want 15% of your income to go to your housing. So you do like 1,000 times 0.15. Or no, not 0.15, 1.5, sorry. That would be not 1,500. Am I idiot? I might be idiot, hang on. I'm an idiot, okay. So 1,000, yeah, I mean, that would be... If you can make 3,000 a month, then you're pretty well fine. So you would just need to turn that down to, like, what, 28 days? It's 107 days, or $107 a day, divide that by 8, $13 an hour. You can get that here pretty easy. And that's if you're doing, you know, pretty easy maths, yes. We love maths. I suck at math, man. Gosh. My mega crafting table, solid with crafting tables on the inside, is pretty neat. Only 27,900 crafting tables inside of it. Gosh, new trick, what the heck? I made a massive log once. For some reason, I don't like how that sounds. Am I an idiot? Says the idiot. Yeah. Burn maths. I hate math, man. I can do a lot with, like, financial math, which is just 6th grade, basically. But that's about as far as it goes. I'm pretty good at, like, budgeting and, you know, that kind of stuff, but it takes me a minute to figure it out. It is actually because of that functional as a crafting table from underneath, no matter where you right click. Okay, you know, point taken. That's actually a really good point. So it's not even purposeless. It has a lot of use. 27,900. Jeez. Oh my gosh. No, what? What is... Thank you. Thank you. I know better than to say what's wrong with you. 30 by 30 by 31. Jeez. You know, I respect it. I respect it. Let me go to the village. Put it away in one of these shulkers. Gosh, I'm kind of amazed by that. Like, I don't usually, like, think about just how big that is, though. Like, that's actually kind of large. I mean, I guess for reference, one of these towers is... It's probably about 30 by 30. It might be a little bit less than that. And then going up to, like, right about there, I think, or there. And then filled solid. Jeez. I don't even think this is actually 30 by 30 now. I'm looking at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. It's close enough. A bit higher, I'd say, yeah. So, I mean, like, this is even the size of it. It would probably be about there. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I mean, that's close anyway. Yeah, no, geez. And then filling that solid. Ah, gosh. It started with Poco wanting to build an oversized crafting table, and while doing it, I joked on stream, wouldn't it be funny if we filled it with crafting tables? And so it began. I mean, hang on. So if it's 27,900 crafting tables, that's 111,600 wood planks. Took a while to craft. Yeah, I bet. Gosh. That's 1,743 stacks. My gosh. I mean, each tree has, like, how many logs? Assuming you do, like, oak trees. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's almost 7,000 trees. Now, I mean, if you did spruce trees, you could probably do it a little bit faster, but still. Gosh. I'm imagining that, and I don't like it. Deforestation, yeah, no kidding. When using an auto tree farm azalea, it gives more wood. You know, I never really thought about using azalea wood. or azalea trees to get the wood. Then again, I don't really ever use azalea for anything, because it's not even a real wood. I mean, I don't even use their decorations now I think about it, like the bushes or the saplings. I don't use either of those. It's about 8 double chests of logs. Gosh. Yeah, that's a lot of wood. That is a lot of wood. Wow, I don't like that. I'm just thinking about the grind, and I mean, like, I can respect it, but I would never do it, man. I don't know if you've seen the maze I built. Oh, I think I saw it briefly, but, it wasn't for very long. That one took 10,000 leaves, gosh. You have a heart for deforestation, and you know what? I respect it. I can respect that. I mean, I ripped out a ton of trees throughout here, to kind of widen the river. Still not done with it, but, you know, I'm gonna tear out all these trees too. So, I mean, I can respect the deforestation, I suppose. It's respectable. Oh, lag. TPS is a little bit broken, but that's okay. We're not gonna be on too much longer. I'm in the rambling mood, you know? Maybe next time... I don't know, I might do some of the volcano next, we'll see. I've been working on this kind of on and off. I say on and off, I did it one day. I did this little subsection, I was like, that's good enough, this is perfect. It's nice, it looks great, never touched it ever again. I need to do more work to it. Do you pay for your servers? I do, yes. We've had some issues with it in the past, but they seem to mostly have resolved. It's just occasional... I think it's due to the server saving is when the lag spike initiates. But I don't know. I haven't looked too much into it. The river is coming along nicely. It is. I'm happy with it. I don't want to overdo the work on it, but I do have to at some point actually try to carve in some shape to it, so that it's not just flat underneath, but we'll see how long that takes. It actually might be beneficial for me to... It might be beneficial for me to drain it so I can actually carve out the shape. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. But I'll have to, probably. I mean, it would look better if I did. Oh well, is it a behind-the-scenes topic, what you pay for them and what specs you have? Let me see. It's not anything secret. I know we have 6 gigs of RAM. But I don't really remember how much I paid for it. Okay, shut up. Thank you. So I paid $135 for my server this year. It comes with 60 gigs of RAM. Supposedly unlimited SSD storage. I kind of doubt that. It's supposed to have DDoS protection. Again, I'm doubtful of that. It's not a bad server. It's just it definitely needs some work. I'd like to self-host at some point though. A month, 6 gigabytes of RAM. So it's 135 a year for 6 gigs. I'm I don't think I need more RAM at this point. I think the server host just needs to give me maybe more CPU, which they never actually, do they say how much CPU they give? It's been a while since I've looked at this page, honestly. It doesn't say. That's actually a little bit concerning. Lots only give 1 core. Yeah. I mean, with Minecraft, it wasn't really designed to run on more cores, at least the vanilla version. I run Paper. I don't know if they utilize multi-core functionality or not. Mods can use more, yeah. Let's see. I can help with that and refilling. I mean, I wouldn't turn down some help if I do that. I don't know. My friend just bought the parts to build his own server with 16 gigs of RAM. It's modded though. Yeah, I'm thinking at some point I'd like to do a custom build for another PC and run the server off of that. Because we could do so much more. Because I only run the one server right now. I'd like to run, you know, a couple extra, and being able to spin up a new server. Just whenever I feel like it, to go, hey, you know, today we're gonna play like insert thing here. It would be nice. It would be really nice, but I don't know. Let's see. I've done self-hosting and I would recommend against it. I loved doing it, but it just takes too much time to manage. That is one thing I'm a little bit hesitant about it. You know, at any point if your server goes down, that's all on you to fix. But you know, like, I mean, I'm already pretty well doing a lot of the stuff myself. I say myself, I have Unreal. Unreal does help a lot, but you know, the way the server is, it's pretty hands-on. But that being said, I don't know. There's a couple of things about it. I mean, right now, because of my current job status, I can't do it anyway, but it wouldn't be the worst because I could actually probably spend some time doing it. But yeah, it's like you said, a lot easier. Because with admin access, you'd have to do like oh, what is it? You'd have to, well, one, you'd have to tell your admins how to even access it, but you'd have to remote in, which can be a little bit of a pain. Manage backups and more nice built-in tools. Yeah. I'd like to imagine I could do it self-hosted, but also, like, at the same time, I think I'd rather practice with, like, servers with just me and a couple of friends before I would ever do something as big as this. Where, you know, it's online all the time, and if it died, it would be a lot of issues. So the parts were about 700, so not the best, but not the worst. Yeah, 700 isn't the worst. Yeah, I don't know. I would have a hard time justifying it. Would you ever do a server like Hermitcraft, like content creators, are you saying? I mean, I've tried to do content creator SMPs in the past. I'm at the point now, though, where if I do one, I'm probably just gonna have to run it. And that's not any shade meant towards my friends or people that I've done servers with in the past, but, they don't server like I do, I guess, and so, you know, a lot of the times it's just me at by the end of it all, it's literally just me. There was no slow decline of player base. It's just a sharp drop off, and it's been that every time. It doesn't matter if we add mods. It doesn't matter if we're doing vanilla only. And so I'm at the point where I'm just paranoid. I've been invited to a couple more SMPs since then, but I've just kindly rejected them. So I don't know. I'm unsure. It's something I'm looking at doing in the future, but I gotta look into the logistics. How much is your server using at the moment? Currently, it's not been trimmed in a little bit. I'm gonna trim the world when 1.21 drops. It is currently using 65.55 gigabytes of disk space. So, you know, a lot of that is the world. 33 gigabytes is just for the overworld, 23 for the nether, and then 5 for the end. And then a whole 4.1 gigs towards core protect, which I love so much. But it is a beefy it's a beefy plug-in there. Let's see. Project Hydra that I hang out with are really active, and they've done several seasons. I could set you up with them. They're all 18 plus and super wholesome, chill, creative. You know, I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm more so just paranoid. I'm sure they're great people. But I do appreciate the offer. I'll let you know if I change my mind on that for sure. Maybe one day. Sorry, I didn't hear the gigs. It is in total 65 gigs in size. I haven't trimmed it yet. But I will when 1.21 drops. If you join an event or two of mine, you'll meet them there. You could take their temp. I've been hoping to get into one of the events soon. I was gonna join the Lava Rising one, and then what was up that day? What happened that day? I was doing something. I think that might have been the day I woke up and was kind of ill. I think that was the day that happened. Like, I not only just overslept the event, but I just woke up. I was like, no. Went back to bed. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna. I mean, I wasn't awake in time for the event anyway, so might as well just go back to sleep. Jeez. I mean, let me think. I'd have to do some studying a little bit, to double check it, but I think I could probably do okay with a Hermitcraft type server. The issue really is just about time. Because I not only run this server, and I want to play it at least twice a week if I can. To do another server that would be more content focused and, you know, hopefully be on like YouTube, it would mean I'd have to take off at least one day of the week to do recording, and then do an occasional stream to go alongside it to like grind or something. I don't know how that would work out, realistically speaking. I'd have to probably take off 2 stream days entirely. That way I could do one day towards editing, or do shorter streams in general. Do like 4-hour streams instead of the 5 to 6 hours. I'll have to play around with the logistics of that, because I don't really... I don't really know how that would work out because I'd want to make videos with it. Content creator servers, I feel like they're best consumed through through video, in my opinion. I appreciate watching them through live streams, and I think there's some things you should do live and then turn into video. But I think they, at least if you're trying to do a Hermitcraft styled server, I think it's best consumed through video. But again, that's just my personal experiences. I'm sure there's plenty out there to prove me wrong, sure. Just do no Wednesday streams. Wednesday is probably the one on the chopping block, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. As much as that is my fun, chill day, I've reached a point where I think that's probably about time to say goodbye to that one. Agreed, storytelling is king, yeah. Absolutely. I do Monday, Thursday, Saturday at the moment. I've been thinking about getting rid of Wednesday, because that would bring me down to 4 days a week. And then doing an occasional Saturday stream to accompany that. Because I don't do any weekend streams besides Friday, which isn't really a weekend per se. I mean, it's a weekend, but it's like the beginning of the weekend. It's a half weekend, I guess. Nice spread so people can tune in at even intervals and have a nice amount of days for other stuff. Yeah. Yeah, because right now I'm doing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I work at like a 9 to 5. And, you know, it's fun, but also scarcity is nice. That's one of the things that, you know, is important. If you're not doing if you're doing too much, people will get burnt out on you. And that's one thing I'm trying to tackle a little bit. But I'm not quite ready to say goodbye to that schedule, but also, like, I know that I need to start editing more videos and recording more videos, and the best way to do that is probably taking one of the days off, shortening out stream hours a little bit. But also, like, I was planning on trying to get a job soon. And I didn't want to change up the schedule to only have to change it again later, but it's looking like that stuff fell through, so we're back to waiting. I'm trying to come up with a good schedule. So far, I got Sunday night, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. That's not bad. I think longer and fewer streams are better. Yeah, I think I tend to agree with that. I think probably what I'm gonna end up doing is King SMP will probably still retain the 6-hour long streams. And then it's very likely that it'll be like one more stream where I do whatever I want, and then that'll probably be like a 4-hour stream. But you know, it's also one of those things. I have so many other games going on right now, so I might slowly cut back on things. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You can ride the wave of viewers that you build up over hours and raid. Yeah, I like that idea. It's pretty smart, and it makes sense. I don't want to stream on King SMP Day since I want to watch and listen to stream. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I think there's just a lot of planning that needs to happen. And maybe that's what I do this weekend. Is kind of focus on how I can more effectively use my time. Because I love streaming, I really do. Every day I wake up, I look at the time, and I'm like, okay, how much time until I have to start stream, or get to start stream? And then, in between me waking up and starting stream is basically making thumbnails for the VOD channel and just, trying to take my time on stuff. One thing I really want to do here in the near future is learn how to make games. So I need to learn how to code, and I'd like to maybe start doing some of that on stream. But it's one of those deals, I'm not really sure how to start, Coding doesn't make sense to me. Like logic, I tend to get logic pretty okay, so things like Java makes perfect sense to me. But like C++, I'm not getting. So I'm trying to figure it out, and the other thing I guess is like with watching YouTube tutorials that I've had issues with. It's like they'll tell you how to do one thing, but they don't tell you how to like use that skill in other applications and stuff. And so it's just like, I'm glad I know how to tell it to pick a random number, and I know it's partially my job to figure out how to use that, but also like it would be nice to have examples thrown in and stuff. I could teach you how to code, collab code stream. Ayo. I mean, I might be down for that. We might have to schedule that out sometime. What kind of coding do you do, Nutric? I'm curious. If I had to guess, it's probably a decent amount of Java, because I know that's what most of Minecraft runs on, and you did talk about making some plugins at some point, I think. But I do know you probably also know a fair amount of other stuff as well. I've been wanting to learn Java because of that, yeah. I'm kind of leaning towards wanting to learn C++. I know it's a very complicated language, but also it runs on everything, and well, basically everything. And that's also where what Unreal uses by default, and Unreal Engine, I should say, not Unreal the person, but Unreal Engine. That's where I've been wanting to make games, and I've been trying to figure out how I can make games through that. And C++ seems like the best method, I guess. What I've spent most time in is JavaScript, but not for websites. I've used it to write applications. Okay. I did a little bit of JavaScript, like a really long time ago. And, it's not bad. It wasn't very good applications that I made, but like I think I did a random number game out of it. And so it pick a random number in between, I think it was 1 and 500. And then every time you made a guess, it would tell you if it was higher or lower. So it was basically just like, if I'm not mistaken, it was like, it was something like random integer, and then it would specify the parameters there. And then it was user input, if user input greater than the random integer, which was its own statement, I believe, then print this. If less than, then print this. If correct, then print this, do this. And that was as far as I got. I thought it was the coolest thing when I did it, but then I never kept up with anything. The guy I was watching that kind of do tutorials with, he quit, and that was where I pretty well stopped. Let's see. I've been learning a bit of C# lately for StreamerBot. I've been meaning to look into StreamerBot. I know StreamerBot has a lot of cool things that you can do with it, so it's been on my list. You know some coding already. What is it you get stuck on? So I knew a little bit. I don't really know much anymore. Everything I know is kind of foggy. I know how to kind of read code, but I don't know how to like write it, I guess, if that makes sense. Like I know logically how to read it. I just don't know what to do with it in terms of like putting it in places to make it function together. That stuff I don't really understand, I guess. Like coding for making games, if that's what you're interested in, then I would learn as much as possible on the site Scratch.io just to get the hang of thinking with programming. Follow some cool YouTube tutorials and then do the same with developing Roblox games. Roblox has a pretty nice to learn with an engine and lots of YouTube tutorials. Yeah, it's tough. I've had a couple of cool ideas in the past, and I know you're supposed to start small. My idea basically would be to start small by doing small games or even small simulators, even that would encompass certain mechanics within the big game idea. Roblox is written with the code Lua. Okay, I've heard of Lua. I've also heard of Scratch.io. I should probably open that up before I forget. And then, you know, that might help me out a little bit. Let me do this really fast. There we go. With Roblox, I would advise to learn how to make components. That was components. Where did I? That was what Unity did a lot of, right? That was Unity's big thing. I mean, you might not know. I don't know if you've touched Unity very much. Like how to health bar Roblox. Okay. Yeah, that would be more along the lines of what I was thinking. And you know, I'm hoping that I can maybe eventually work with that kind of stuff. How to game parkour Roblox. It gives you a lot of understanding. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to look into all that stuff. It's like I know what I want to do. It's frustrating because I don't know like how to do it. I know the logic behind it of like, you know, uh like I know I know the game design perspective of the logic there and like all that. I just don't know how to program said logic in a way. I learned that stuff since my stepson wanted to make Roblox games, so I just had to learn in order to teach him. You know, that's awesome. That's really, really awesome. I can respect that. I need to I probably need to look into a lot of this. Maybe one day I can sit down and learn some more. Liam, are you still here by chance? I don't know if he's still here or not. But if he is, I know he was making a game like a couple weeks ago. for a game jam. He might be able to help me out a little bit too. And to get into the logic mindset, I'd refer back to Scratch.io. That's where you wrap your head around the thinking of a programmer in a simple environment. Basically programming, but drag and drop. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that then. But you can do really advanced stuff within it. I seem to remember somebody making a 3D game in there. Not because he should have, but just because he could. And it was actually pretty impressive. I was like, man, I would never have thought you could do that, but there he was. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely look into it though. Kind of brag to do that without frame drops. Yeah. Gosh. I could never. Okay, I say I could never. That is definitely something I would do, but definitely not something I will ever choose to do willingly. They basically draw the environment, which is mad. Yeah, it's impressive. Gosh, I'm thinking about my game idea, and basically I guess I'll let you in on it. It was it's gonna be kind of more RPG inspired. And so like I've been thinking about each individual mechanic and making a game around just the mechanic instead of making the full game itself. And then once I understand how to develop these mechanics in small forms, then I can make them into big, worlds and such later down the road. But, starting small, obviously. And so like with the RPG aspect, I was really wanting the player to actually be able to interact with the world in ways that you can't really do that currently. And so one thing I was wanting to do, and this is where things get really, really complicated, and I probably will need to just outsource this, is I want people to be able to talk into their mic to NPCs, and then the NPC respond back. And like, in my mind, I kind of understand how that would work, like taking, the input, converting that into speech to text, the computer reading that, and then making a response from an AI built around that person's personality. And then it shoots back the message in text to speech. Now, it wouldn't start with text to speech because AI voices are kind of weird. You'd have to find people that are willing to sell their voice rights to you. And you have to have enough samples that it'll actually, sound good. But, it's a very complicated idea there. But that's not what I'm wanting to start with. I'm just wanting to start with like a simple, like, oh yeah, you're gonna be able to mine stuff. And then you're gonna be able to take that stuff that you mine, sell it, buy better gear, go mine more stuff. Kind of like how Minecraft has like the prisons game mode almost. It would be very similar to that idea, I suppose. They basically draw the environment, which is mad with maths. Gosh. Yeah, no, I'm I don't like math. I'm gonna have to probably get used to it. But I don't like math. I can do 6th grade math, and that's about what I do well. Anything beyond that, you're lucky to get out of me. Let me quickly see. Who do we have live at the moment? We're gonna go on an in-stream soon. Gosh. It's all like sharp on my face. What's your ping to your Minecraft server? 35 currently. It kind of bounces around. Sometimes it's 35, sometimes it's like 130. But this isn't the worst. 34 is pretty average, all things considered, I think. Good night, JMO is live. Hey, we might have to go say hello to JMO then. He's pretty sick. Let me just double check. Yeah, none of my homies are alive at the moment. So I think it might be pretty cool to go say hi to JMO. He's a 100% charity channel. So every single penny that he makes from Twitch, ad revenue and all, goes to a charity at the end of the month. Currently, he has given $14,803.34 to charity. Over his, I don't know how long. It looks like 4 years of doing streams, so he's pretty cool. And I think it'd be really, really cool if we could go say hello to him. So, he's currently playing some Minecraft, and it's looking pretty cool right now. I think it's some sort of modded. He's building some medieval buildings, and I think it'd be really cool if we went and said hi. He's also a fire captain. So that's also really cool. This guy's just all around a cool dude. Let me think. Anything I need to warn you about before we get over there? First off, his channel is a little bit louder than mine. The raid sound effect especially, it is a fire truck siren, so if you have sensitive ears, please be aware of that. Just turn it down a little bit. Yeah. I think that's it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate all y'all. And I hope to catch you guys again very, very soon. Good night, guys.